I'm starting to stream right now. I'm running this advertisement. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna get my life together real quick, and then we're gonna hit it. I'll even give you the intro screen and pretend like, what? Oh, this thing did not know what to do with Not Up's face. Also, yo, what's up, K-Sip? First. Who are all these people? Another 6 months of pressing F5. Isn't that better than 6 months of FUs, though? I blame Mahjong. It's only been like 2 times. It's so dramatic. Well, on purpose. 2 times on purpose. Every other time when the stream dies. You know, it doesn't even die that much. It's only Fragpunk. And I ranked up in Mahjong, so I don't even have to play it anymore. Unchained already said no one knows what's going on, so there's no point in streaming it. Oh my god, the lag. So, you know, they did say the largest body of water in Paldea. Part of me would think that it's the large body of water, aka the lake, but it seems like it's probably the ocean. Isolated? I don't even know where to go. What about secluded beach? If the ocean's actually the largest body of water, crazy. It's gonna be crazy. That wouldn't make any sense though, right, chat? This is like a riddle. Would they actually be talking about the ocean as the largest body of water in Paldea, or would they be talking about the largest body of water that isn't the ocean? One Glitterati member always lies, and another Glitterati member always tells the truth. Oh, really went for it. Sorry, it's my fault. Did I just slide off that rock? Got another 120 Pokemon for surprise trading. How many of those were Wattrels, though? What are they? Are they all Caterpies? Or who's the first Pokemon? I guess I can find out. I'm about to be here. It's a cute little island. It's like one of those islands in Final Fantasy where it's got super high level Pokemon or monsters that you just grind for EXP. But you can't get there for a while. Really, they didn't come to my hometown, did they? Surely they didn't come to Segolian. Are you not allowed to go further if you haven't gotten a ride on? You know what? I'll just check every beach. Wait, this is the one I just went to, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just check every beach twice. These rich people riddles need to be a little bit easier, you know? Us commoners, we don't understand things like this. You know? What did we say earlier? Marvel Rivals? We could do some Marvel Rivals and some... that other game? Murky Divers? I guess if we have people... Wolf seems like he's a little busy this weekend. Ad starts in... What? Did it not count? Oh my god. I'm just flying around, so it doesn't really... Nothing really matters. Nothing's really promised tomorrow today, you know? What's a gimme goal doing out here? Like it's always just barely believable, and then I jump off a cliff or something, and then I'm like, oh, fake gimme goal. Wait a sec. Driftwood, beach, water, wall. Is this a Kingdom Hearts reference, do you think? Or you think it's just Pokemon? I gotta show you a little bit. No, I appreciate it. I just feel like sometimes I'm like always right at the cusp of being somewhere where I know that you're memeing me. And then sometimes I'm like, wait a second, that's gotta be... What if I just catch a shiny Kilowattrel? I just send it to you to free you from this pain. He says everything's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Everything except the Kingdom Hearts games. They don't even reference themselves. They're not getting shacked heinies on purpose. I mean, they're surprise trading. And they're getting them through surprise trading. Because they're trying to get specific Pokemon before they progress the game, I guess. So they're like hundreds of trades deep, maybe even thousands of trades deep, trying to get currently a shiny Kilowattrel without getting Koraidon, I guess, so they can have their team before they start the game of all shinies. Is my understanding? Pamela, catch it. Trade with junk Pokemon for it. That is true. Just keep claiming Outbreak Hunt, but then don't make it an Outbreak. Make it just a Pokemon. A normal Wattrel would also be... Wait, you just want a non-shiny Wattrel? I can trade you that right now. Wait, look. Doesn't even have to be shiny? Wait, but then you did say you like torturing yourself, so. You hatch a level 1? Yeah, I'll save you from your misery if you're open to being free from your misery. But you can't save anybody that doesn't want to save themselves, you know? Get him a baby level 1? Yeah. Get you a level 1 right now. I'll save you from this surprise trade limbo you're in. Well, why didn't you say so? Yo! Ultimate Zooey! Welcome in. Can't believe you told me that gimme goal is right here. I'll breed you a killer watchful right now. Why did Tinkaton fall to the ground? Have you ever seen a ton of metal ton of steel trying to swim? Is the tooltip jammed up? I came back to my desk to a dancing emote on my screen. What? Really? Where would that come from? From the first? There's a gimme goal unfair. Look, another one. I can't believe I flew into a gimme goal as you claimed that. Alright, let me get Stardust Dragon this one. Ruby says, so guess what, Mello? You're going to see Princess Mononoke live at IMAX this week. No, this is more mundane. My housemate found a dozen eggs at $3.49 at a local Quick Trip. I don't know if I would trust any eggs from a Quick Trip, but that unfortunately is a steal in this day and age. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to have eggs. There's no picnic table. Huh. Interesting. How can I breed with no basket? Is this table loaded in somewhere? Is it in the floor? This is kind of nice. There should be a picnic option where you don't have to pull out the table. Oh, the soccer ball's invisible too. Whoa! Wait. The invisible basket. It's right here. I'm gonna just let that charge while we wait for an egg. Did you leave the game open again? To know. The glitch also happened at Gold Tuesday, where the table was also invisible. Is that Gold Tuesday? Is that from One Piece? Oh, Golden Yoshi Star. I didn't realize his name was Gold Tuesday. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. I am here now. I've joined the I see what you're saying. Gold on Tuesday. Yes, yes. I'm tracking now. Yo, Ella. Is it a picnic set? Yeah. This is it's actually really cool. It's in DLC 1. Wait, did you see when I was doing that rich couple stuff yesterday, Ella? You basically get this invisible set at the end, so then you can just like watch your Pokemon without the table. I can't even make the pickle sandwich that I want. I guess I can just wait. I'm on my iPad. My legs and blood pressure are mad at me. What happened? What happened? Kilowattrel is a pretty cool Pokemon. Had a 119 heart rate most of my shift. Is that bad? I don't know anything about heart rate. I feel like my resting heart rate's like 130. It's a bad day on my mess. Well, hey, you're home now. Take it easy. Kick back. Relax. Stream just started. You haven't missed anything. $130. I can double that score. Let's go right now. 1v1 me. I think I was mostly standing at the counter. Yeah. Yeah. The random Koraidon bouncing is... I don't even need to warm up since Unchained to say Rune Bear. I hope that Rune Bear still exists in Night Rain. At one point I did that thing where it detected a 20-minute workout because of the heart rate. Oh. Oh. We're supposed to do... What? Since when has Tyranitar become Tatar? Name me, please. Ella's blood pressure does not need more right now. T-Tar. 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 Yeah, but when did that happen? Since when is Tyranitar too much to say, you know? Like at what game? What generation? What monkey? When did he become Tatar? been calling it T-Tar for a long time. Really? Does any other Pokemon get that treatment? Do they call Chandelure Sealure? They're too busy playing with their ball to make babies, apparently. I feel like there's way like... Do they call it D-Knight instead of Dragonite? Tyranitar, Dragonite? Like T-Rex. Need some oh god, no. Like T-Rex. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. People also call Dragon Dance D-Dance. So Tyranitar is commonly talked about compared to Chandelure. Whoa! Whoa! Watch your mouth. I'm gonna call it Geedos. That is not what I expected from Ella's sentence. Speaking of D, I gotta drop a. I thought I was gonna say I gotta drop a deuce. Speaking of D, I gotta drop a dump real quick. About to dump this blood pressure out of me. I think it takes so long without egg power. T-Tar. T-Tar. Just sounds dumb. It doesn't even sound cool. Maybe the glitch is preventing them from breeding? No. What do I redeem to get you to look at it on stream? I mean, I'm just standing around. You'd probably just tell me. Stardust Dragon says, why isn't there a daycare like in the old games? I think people in Paldea don't work jobs. I think they're happy. I think they can make a living without having to work to live. So no one's running daycares. Egg Power 1 takes like 2 ingredients. For which one? For which sandwich? Larry has 3 jobs, but that's where Larry's happiest, I think. We can't really fault Larry for that. I can't even open Discord. Ever since my computer, or everything crashed earlier. It's one of the first ones. Can't make it. Can't make it. I can't even make the pickle sandwich that gives you egg power. I really can't open Discord. All right. Let me open up Task Manager. Maybe now Nini will believe me. You'll believe what when you see it? That you can't make them? Alright, where did Ella post this? Why didn't it post a picture of Larry David playing the piano? Dual Daddy. Hey now. That's what Hamilton's kid called him. Like, tell me this isn't a picture of Larry David playing the piano. Yo! Richard A. Smasher. Not the Hamilton joke. Sometimes they are some deep cuts, but I can't not say them. Bro, have a baby! Oh my god, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Have a child right now. Come on. Wait, now I lost the basket. Where's the basket? I think he's sleeping on the basket. Here. Go play with the ball over there. I'm not gonna redo this picnic. They surely must be on the cusp of having a baby right now. They must be on the cusp right now. It's because they can't do it while Koraidon's watching. There we go. Alright. It's just us three, and I'm not even looking. Look, I'll look away. That's not gonna mess with anything since they made. Listen, some people just can't do it. Put some Marvin Gaye on, set out a bottle. Ditto is there. Everyone's celebrating Dry March, or what's today? Oh, forgot about that. Which means, if we just let these guys have a baby next week, they can drink in wet April. A white berry. Wow. Can't believe Barry White got reduced to white berry. And his brother, mobile phone entrepreneur Blackberry. Stardust Dragon says, ever since I started watching your streams, I've gotten 3 shiny Fluttermanes. I don't want to take credit, but you're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Oh my god. Bro, have a baby. Without any egg power, it checks for an egg every 60 seconds with a 3% chance. And then with egg power... Which sandwich is even the shiny sandwich? This sandwich looks awesome. Oh my god. So I mean, both these Pokemon are your OT. It goes up to every it goes up to every 10 seconds with a 15% chance. Yeah, they are. You're saying every 10 seconds there's a 15% chance of having an egg, and I haven't gotten an egg yet? Oh, at level 1. Right now you have a 3% chance every minute. Does that count if I'm in this screen? Noodle sandwich is insane, actually. Where's the shiny sandwich? Curry and noodle sandwich. No, don't leave with that egg. Bring that back. What if I make a tofu sandwich and get egg power 1? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna make a great sandwich. You can hear all the ingredients hitting the previous. Yeah. Show me that sandwich. Oh. That is a phenomenal sandwich right there. Yeah. 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 Feet sandwich, baby. Oh yeah. Why is Frieza's Destructo Disc trying to slice through my thigh right now? Oh, you said none of my ingredients made it. Explain. Explain this. Where's my egg power? Stand now. Wow. I've been standing all stream. Maybe says I've never seen a 2-star. Yeah, you're welcome. I did that for you. Alright. Stand now. Ella's having a bad day and then she's gotta take it out on me. Gotta take it out on me. And Ella claimed it 3 times? I hope we catch a Pokemon that you really want to name and you can't afford it. Wait, all that and I used more ingredients than I've ever used on a sandwich and I didn't even get a chance to get egg power 1. I have not found the affluent. I'm trying to get an egg for Stardust Dragon. And then I tried to make a sandwich and it all flew off screen. And now we're here. I can't even afford to make a jam sandwich. We've been here for 20 minutes. Truly just like IRL. All right, surely it'll work this time. Okay, this is it. I learned from last time. As long as I angle it, hit the corner, that's got to be egg power 1. Huh? Okay, I'm just using this opportunity to... This is why I have no... Wow. This is the first time this has ever happened to me, Nimby. How dare you? You know, Stardust Dragon might be able to get an egg from... the prize trade before I get one. Go to that restaurant for the Egg Power 2 meal. Right. Which one's that? Treasure Trove? Yeah, you know what, Ninby? Ninby will get you this egg. Since she has a picnic table that shows up. And sandwiches. Egg Power 2 for $2,000? What? Why have I even made sandwiches? If this was a Steam game, it would have been like achievement. Eat food from a restaurant. Go have some kids. Right on, let them get busy. Chances, yeah, play this on Steam, loser. Wow, instant egg. That was probably left over from my waiting earlier. All right. You want to trade for this egg? Stardust Dragon? 2 hours to find a Barboche? Shiny or just find one? You need an egg? Wait, don't show T-Tar. I will never call it T-Tar in my life. Except these moments right here. This is the code I always use. It's 8008135. Now flip the calculator upside down. Cyboob? Plotties. Adam says, imagine a meal costing 28 bucks. It gives you level 2 boost in breeding. I mean, oysters are an aphrodisiac, and they are probably more expensive. Armpit hole? Wait, do I have a hole in my... You know I'm going to throw this mudkip away, right? You don't want this, do you? Oh my god, I do! You don't want this mudkip, do you? I'm... Yeah, well, no. I'm not going to rename it. I'm going to throw it away. Because I don't keep any hack shinies. I just want to make sure that you don't want it before I throw it to the meat grinder. Good luck out there starting your Pokemon journey, friend. Give it back, then I'll give you a better Pokemon. Well, I'm going to throw any of them away, so give me something that I can throw away and give peace. Give me something you would surprise trade. Like Pidgey. Give me one of those 150 shiny golems you have. Or a shiny Gengar, and I'll give it to Ella. Wait, he's black? I'll take that mudkip and throw it out after it gives me an egg. Do you need a mudkip? Oh. Found good. I like how this is the best picture. Good. I've already got a hole. Riff says get a shiny Umbreon. Do you have a shiny Umbreon? Trade you the shiny Gengar for a shiny Umbreon. No, why doesn't Team Rocket just get 1,000 Geodudes with Sturdy? Have them all use Explosion? Dear God. Yeah. No, you should definitely keep that Umbreon. Or Mudkip if it's your only one. Ella already has a shiny Ghastly? Then why does Ella lie and say that they don't have any shinies? Alright, good luck out there, Stardust Dragon. can't believe I got a raid machine Meryl. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa, mods? Mods? Alright, let's go find some rich people. Why is this thing cat slamming right now? Oh, he's asleep. I've checked every beach. I guess I haven't checked this. Ooh, no, yeah, what are you gonna do about that, Nimmy? I was sleeping like in the economy airplane scene. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm afraid Fruck is like a counter. In fact, I actually have to ban you now, Nimby. For getting hit with such a powerful no you. Wait, how have I not seen any of these trainers? Was this hole made for me or no? How often do these big shinies spawn? I'm not gonna fight him now. It's unfair. This is the only shore that I haven't seen. What is that? Why was that thing purple? What is that? Purple Shelder? Since when? Better not be Gen 1. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa. Don't click that, but somebody bookmark that for me later. That sounds fun. Yeah, but you can rename traded Pokemon, can't you? Does this look bigger than Casaroya? Maybe they're in Lavincia. Man, what? I visited the beaches. Every time you're like, Riff, why aren't you on point? This is what's on his other monitor. Riff. He heard, you said push the payload, and he heard something else. I mean, is there any Pokemon that I have that anyone needs an egg of while I've got egg power too? Does anyone need Piplup, I guess, now that I have? Kinder Egg. I'm sorry. All mine are hacked. I mean, sorry. I'm going to have to hack it up out of my body and I'm going to have to get it from there. Where are these rich people? If I was rich, where would I be? Damn. My man just taught me Rift's favorite move. My man getting the hydro pump off that. All Flygons go to me. All Altarias go to me. All Pikachu. I literally can't believe we ran into a shiny Meryl last night. Raid ready. Alright. I was rich, where would I be? Right here. Airstrike. What if they're swimming? Get in line. You do exclamation point play, and you'll be in line. Why doesn't GTA exist anymore? Oh, GTS. I don't remember what the GTS was like. Wasn't it just Wonder Trading? They're not just the same thing. Oh, wait, no. You used to be able to be like, I'm looking for this. I'll give you this. And then it'd be like, this seems close enough. Do you want this level 3 Pikachu? And it's like, no. It's because surprise trading is so much more fun. Watch this. Watch this. I'm about to get a Jirachi right now. Check this out. Watch. Wait, bug flying ground type Terra? Is this Combi literally PvP ready? Alright, who wants this Jirachi that I just got? Got an egg move teach it? Wait, egg move teach it? What does that mean? Is that that thing where you feed it herbs or something? Look at this. Jirachi. Blackie 82? This is not gonna be good. Bro. What I meant to say is Jiraiya from Naruto. Check this out. Show me legendary. Chat, what type do you think I'm gonna get? Let's see who's actually a mind reader. Guess whatever Jirachi's type is, you win. Nimby sent me this, didn't she? How did she know? Isn't it Grass Dragon, though? Whoa. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Best. What's Jirachi's type, Mellow? Slim, thick, fat ass? Huge knockers? Quaalude addiction? Like the rest of us. Alright. Last trade. Jirachi Psychic. Psychic. What's embarrassing is they use an Ultra Ball to catch. Hey, hey, relax. Relax. I love Ultra Balls. Aw. I was hoping it was a blue Taurus. All right, well then, guess the type right now, chat. I'm gonna guess water because I'm right. All right, but I want you to guess your best wrong answer. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Watermon Silverware. Huh? Wow. Okay, Riff, I see you. I see you. And he's got one of Jirachi's stats. Rock. I see that Gabagoo. Why are they standing on the edge of this menacingly? If this isn't a legendary, I've lost faith in surprise trading. Ain't no way Damien just sent a Groudon right now. Ain't no way this man just sent a Groudon. This LeChonk's original trainer better not be Blackie82. Original trainer was Gengar. I think this time, it's not even about type. We're just going to get another animal, right? We're going to get like some cat Pokemon this time. That black Gengar I sent went and caught... I knew it was going to be another animal. I should have guessed monkey, though. Maybe he's falling apart right now with the guessing. Oh, hey, it's T-Tar. What I would call it if I... Wait! What is that? Why does it have ears? It's a Kanto Mankey? From Let's Go. Oh, I definitely don't want this guy. This is keeping me sane while I search for this rich couple. Alright, what flavor, chat? What primary color? Wait. What color is it primarily? I mean, what color is the shiny of the one that we're about to get? That's the real question. Maybe booted up Pokemon Scarlet so that she can surprise trade and then guess the colors. Green. Green seems like a safe bet, doesn't it? Lucario? Oh, he's piss yellow. Unfortunate. Wait, is this a special bred one? It's fighting, chat. Aren't they normally just aura typed? You know, getting these Japanese Korean traders is insane considering it's like 8 a.m. They just rolled up out of bed. We're like, what a great day to trade. As long as they're here and not beating my ass in Mahjong, I don't care. Let them trade. Tornado 77. This is, you know, this is what's surprising, is I haven't gotten a single hacked or a single shiny. I think Stardust Dragon is single-handedly hoarding all of the hack shinies right now. Spain EU? Oh, this guy's French. Hexadron, my boy French. You gotta tell people your favorite Pokemon's Hexadron. I changed a Pokemon from Tinkaton to a Lowland Vulpix for your team. Wait, so are you gonna start playing now that you have a watch roll, or are you still? I think you might just be addicted to surprise trading. Yo, what's up, Starheart 448? Welcome in. You know, I think fire types are the least likely to show up in surprise trade. Did I get to the Indigo disc? No, I'm looking for the rich couple from DLC 1 right now. And then once I find them, I'm going to start DLC 2. But I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything else in DLC 1. I went and fought all the Ogre clan members yesterday. I did all of Perrin's stuff. I guess Ogre ousting hard mode, but I wouldn't really mind it if it wasn't so laggy, honestly, but it's pretty rough. Well, it's too poor to know where the rich. Shiny Munchie? No. I really am too poor to know where the rich would be. Like, what? They're too cryptic. Wait, I guess I haven't checked this exact rock here. The good news is there's a shiny waiting for me right here. A shiny Darkrai is waiting for me right here. I just gotta pick it up. Anthony has always sent me shiny Darkrai's. Okay. Okay, Luxury Ball Charmander? Gloomonda? Gloomonda? They're not gonna turn him into glue, are they? Is this German? Oh my god, I was right. It is German. German Charmander. Yeah, you know, Nimby just sent me one with something called a Beast Ball, whatever that is. Which goes to show she's just as broke as I am. She can't even afford luxury balls. Do I want a hint? Not yet. I am still... I feel like I'm on the right path. In the English, it would be Ember Salamander. Bars? The part I'm at, though, is the largest body of water in Paldea. I already checked all the beaches because I thought, what bigger body of water in Paldea could there possibly be other than the ocean? And then now I'm checking Casaroya. Which, to be fair, I thought this was the place they would be when they said the waterfalls, and then it ended up being Fury Falls. Ember Salamander. Kind of a bar, though, right? It's kind of a rhyme. Nimby's Beast Ball is way cooler. I just feel bad that Nimby regrets using that Beast Ball, you know? Nimby's like, of course I will always love this Pokemon. But I just regret having it. I thought you did regret having it. You just regret that Game Freak doesn't give out more Beast Balls? I can't believe that you had 6 years and you couldn't get me a shiny. Classic. Classic. I was waiting for that. I got you. I got you, Starheart. Stardust Dragon says glue stands for glute. And Manda stands for salamander. Oh, I released your shiny, yeah. Well, I don't keep hack shinies, you know. It just feels dirty. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't keep hack shinies. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I think I know where they are. I bet I know where they are. The rich have proven that they like high places. I bet I know exactly where they are. Gimp 3.0 dropped? Yo, the not up means you gotta go crazy now. Let me pick up my shiny Blastoise real quick. From PokeGirls.net or whatever it was. I knew it. I knew that it was going to be it finally. Wait, no, I want Spanish Aracuda. Then Growlithe. Use that for the raid. Yeah, let me just check its stats real quick. It's got Defiant and it's got... I'm taking the Shell Bell though. Stats are boosted. It has Rage Fist though. And it has every ribbon in the world. No. This is the only way I can fight back against people that call it T-Tar. Should I let you hatch the Watchel because then it would get the boost as a traded Pokemon? Yeah, but now it's your original trainer. Don't you want to love it as if it was your own? I bet they're up here. They loved high places earlier. They would definitely be up here looking down at the rest of society. What hole is this? Why is he glowing like that? What is happening out here? Oh god. Leave me alone. When you unlock as soon as you leave out that one side, right? There's a guy out there with a table. You head towards the natural way they want you to head. How do I boost my... The way you said Akira like that just made me think of Shakira. Which, has anyone ever seen Akira and Shakira in the same room? Nihilips loses an anger point once it evolves. Primate passive. Might not be super mandatory, just suboptimal, since Defiant does attack raise on stat drop and Crunch decreases stat defense. Oh, see, so it wasn't even a perfect Annihilate. I think I got rid of it. The only thing I did. Are you gonna do the gyms backwards this time? That'd be cool. Do the hardest ones first. Nothing can surpass Zabif. Well, don't ask. Don't. No. Chat will absolutely tell you that anything can surpass the beef. And that he's actually not raid ready. And then he's actually a big, dumb, idiot Pokemon. Do it in the wanted order? That's no fun. You should do all the Titans first before you even do any gyms. Actually, there we go. Here we go. And this is only people who haven't tried the beef think it can be surpassed. I think the Pokemon we're gonna get from the surprise trade would be one that Nano would put in his party front and center. Watch this. What does that mean? You're gonna know exactly what that means. You're gonna see this Pokemon and you're gonna be like, yeah, that would absolutely be my main. Umbreon 189, huh? See, Nana would definitely use this thing. Is he shiny or no? I've got a Korean, a Japanese, and an English Litleo. Most all may procrastinate on building this Pokemon and do 6 stars. Ooh, no. Not until I find the rich and eat them. It's because it has Leo in its name, which I am. Doesn't mean you're completely wrong. I knew it. I knew it. What about the Nigerian Litleo Uzubat? Because it'll be midnight by then? Wow. Wow. How many times did I find them? Oh, I'm not sure actually. It's right here, Nimby. I was just buying time. But I know where they are. I was just buying time so I can do more surprise trades. No, so I'm not gonna stand for this. If you sit down, I'll sit down. Ella's point claim ended 15 minutes ago anyway. Wait. I bet they're at a I bet they're at a lighthouse. Alright, if I did it to Nano, I gotta do it to myself. I bet the next Pokemon we get is something that I would absolutely have in my party. Whoa! The rich got buff! This is definitely something. This is a Pokemon that I probably care about deeply on a powerful emotional level. You know, I think that says a lot about me. You know, the faster you control stick spin, the faster you spin. No, I did not know that. My Joy-Con spins by itself. Sometimes takes a while. Yeah, but this was Nimby's plan to get me to finally close my game. There's an enemy gun. Gun. You know, Crydon goes, helicopter, helicopter. Oh, it's open. Oh, it's leaking. Wait, is my Pokemon gone? Oh, he's French. Wait, why does he have a triangle? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everybody's redeems are showing up a million times. But I definitely would believe that Nano claimed spin 10 times. Ella claimed stand up, and it said it claimed it 3 times. Stardust Dragon says, did you know in Africa every 60 seconds a minute passes? Oh, is it because of the rotation of the Earth, or is it something different? Helicopter, helicopter. Why wouldn't they be here with their yachts? You got a green check mark? Hey, we did it. I paid for this check mark by my name. I'm a verified payer. It's because the poor people's yachts are here. That is true. For you to be able to walk that close to them, these are poor people yachts. Because Nimby called me blind. And Nimby called me can't see shit earlier while I was standing on that watchtower. Which means I'm in the right area. Alright, what type do you guys think is in the surprise trade? Dark Dragon Tatar. The Blind Fury in Tatar. Ruby thinks trade broke. Nimby says dark. Stardust Dragon says dragon. And Notup says Tyranitar. I think this is Paul Dayan Whooper. If I know Gabriel like I know Gabriel. Gabriel. Always trading magic cards. Oh, Gabe. Silly Gabe. If I was hacking Pokemon, I would make them all level 100 Magikarps so that you can never evolve them. But they would have insane stats, but then their move list would be counter-hacked, and they would only have Splash. I think I've gotten all the rewards for fighting the... Wait, to bonk? Oh, this is definitely gonna be... This is definitely gonna be French. Fletchling? That doesn't sound very French. If I was hacking, I'd have a level 100 shiny Flygon with perfect everything. But isn't Flygon already perfect everything? Fletchling is from the Kalos region, which is Pokemon France. So I was right. I was right. Bonk. It's my third Lechonk. You... Go? Gourmet. Why am I getting so many French Pokemon? I'm gonna send someone a Poison Raichu. Alright, here we go, chat. If this isn't Lugia, I'm done surprise trading. Why do I get so many hack shiny? Bro, I don't know, man. I'm telling you. I've only gotten one. One hacked anything. I'm getting jumped by flamingos right now. Kirito. No, Ka. Oh my god. Ruby, but in Japan? All right, if this isn't Palkia or if this isn't a legendary, now it says, "What was your Pokemon?" I wasn't looking. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah. Huh? But I'll give you a redo, Nano, right here, right now. Whichever Pokemon we get. Oh, wrong button. Oh wait, no, it's the right button. It's just not. Oh, it says I just woke up from an accidental half nap because Rhea fell out of the blinds, sitting on the ledge, and then she proceeded to try and fight blinds for, I don't know, letting her fall out. I mean, yeah. The blinds should have held her. Wait, Chad, I was just kidding. Wait. Bye-bye. They stole egg. Shiny. Oh, wait. The wealthy. The rich. I'm pretty sure this was the first island I went to. Like 3 times. Oh, look, Billy. Look at this puddle. This is no puddle, my dearest Onair. This is the famed Casseroya Lake. The largest lake in Paldea. What? You telling me this is a lake? Surely it can't be more than a pond. Say, Billy, what's the difference between a lake and a pond anyway? I'm not sure, dearest Onair. We glitterati don't tend to clutter our heads with such trivial common knowledge. It's insane to me that she has a blonde bun and all her hair is white. It's the commoner we see around. You're right. Your eyes don't deceive you. Do tell, what exactly is the difference between a pond and a lake? Their depth. Oh, most impressive. You're as well versed in common knowledge as I'd expect. It's our duty as glitterati to return the kindness with fine items. Yeah, but think about what her hair would have to look like. Now do pay attention, dear commoner. Happiness is like a body of water. It can be a puddle, a pond, or a lake. It all depends on how you think about it. That's our dearest Onair. Taking the knowledge someone just taught you and putting it on display right in front of them. Come, now, Billy, I'd like to scale a lofty mountain with pure white snow. As pure and lofty as the ideas of our company. Oh, they're doing drugs. It's true that the Paldea Realty has the purest, loftiest ideals. You truly are an exemplary glitterati. Let's enjoy some gelato while watching ice Pokemon frolic. This is why I'll take dinner with Onair over the 500k. This is not... That's insane. Are you saying that I should have bred Moltres and that other one? Well, she's wearing shoes, but he's not. It's Gavinci. Yeah, Zach was in here yesterday, and he said those are the big, famous designer shoes that look invisible, but they're there. Did I buy a booster pack of Terrastal Festival? No. You should stop supporting the Pokemon Company. She would just have to use a sock bun to get the gold ends to be the bun part. This is Ella. Yeah, but she's rich. You think she would use socks for anything? She's not even wearing socks with her shoes. The Japanese version of Prismatic Evolutions? No! You should stop supporting the Pokemon Company. Would you rather be called Lil Bro or Commoner? Honestly, Commoner hits way less than Lil Buddy, Lil Bro. And she gives me words of wisdom. Arvin just gives me sandwiches. Some rich couple went viral a while back for we only shower once a year and don't wear shoes. Wait, you're supposed to actually shower more than once a year? Stardust Dragon says, I got my shiny not hack Latios from BDSP. Platinum, for platinum and gold status. Just an ombre. Ombre. Oh, yeah. I think Ella was talking about a hair color, not Pokemon games. But I see the confusion because I don't understand why people would name a game after hair colors, like platinum. You're supporting the Pokemon Company by playing this game? No, I'm not. I haven't said a nice thing about this game yet. I'm actually pushing people away from this game. I got this using Costco V-Bucks. We should definitely boycott and play Digimon. I'll see you guys on Cyber Sleuth while we all spend months trying to get the perfect Pokemon or Digimon to come out. Ruby says you don't even have a Costco membership? Exactly. That's how you know I got away with highway robbery. I'm not supporting anybody. Ella says anything I say is wrong or actually meant to draw lines to other games. Yeah, Ella, now that you're back, why did you lie to us and say that you don't have any shinies in the game? Me patiently waiting for Ella to change their words and then try to further gaslight everyone. Me sitting cross-legged waiting. Here we go. Here we go. Think about the financial savings of not having to pay money on those showers and shoes. Purple or green shiny? Who? I would need chat's help to tell me who. Okay, well, I guess I'll just Google it. Muffer top? Muffer top shiny. My Muffer top 10 albums of 2017. Massachiff. Massachiff is purple, actually. I'm a boss stiff. I mean, okay. Do you want me to go for Muffer top or Rock Ruff shiny is blue, not purple. Petalil. That's not Petalil. Hyper Puff. Jump Puff. Also not Jump Puff. Oh wait, yeah it is. No, Hoppip. There's two of them. Go for Flygo. It's not an outbreak, though. And then Mimikyu, who's white. I know that now. Slugma is purple. And Houndoom is a dog. Okay, so Slugma or Hyperpuff or Maboschiff. Shiny Slugma is gray-white. Wait, is it really? Oh, but then it evolves into a purple. It evolves into purple. Let's go for Muffer Top. Okay. And then I guess we would go for this one because it actually starts purple. Wait. Wait. Yeah, right? He starts purple, right? What's this thing's name? Skiploom! Wait, the dog was Muffer Top? Oh! Oh! That's a stupid name for a dog. Okay. Muh. I don't know. How much money do you think you actually spend on shower water a year? Shoes also. Like, I feel like I buy shoes once every, like, 7 years. Nano says, not the cross legs. You know, legs crossed and both my hands on one knee, Nano. I ain't playing around. Yo, do you think I can create a makeshift plushie hammock with an old blanket, or should I wait till payday to buy one? You know what Flo would say. You should always be crafting. That's the ABCs of life, Ella. Always be crafting. They all look a little weirdly purple, don't they? Okay, timer starts. Meow. Meow. They all look purple in this light, though. Motherfucker. The whole reason Wide Hop even exists. Tinkaton doesn't attack if it's a shiny. Yeah, but I can't just keep killing him, you know? I mean, I can right now, but not later. If we said Arvin would be shaking right now when he sees me genociding these dogs. Tragedy. Arvin's like, I would absolutely pull that train lever and kill 100 Mabostips to keep mine alive. I don't blame him. King behavior, honestly. I feel like I have to refresh a page for Yuh. Yuh. Okay, but Yuh is a great emo. Yuh. Yuh, motherfucker. Nano says the hot cross legs combo. Wait till you see the hot cross buns. Did anyone here ever tried water? Anyone here ever tried drinking the amount of water you're supposed to get a day? Oof. Oof. Chat wasn't ready for that, were they? Weren't ready for a question like that. I know chat stays pissing yellow. Absolutely. I peed this morning when I woke up, and I legitimately was like, what is happening right now? Like, I was standing there for probably 2 minutes, just like, what is going on right now? I didn't think it would ever stop. At one point, I thought I was dreaming. I was like, there's no way this is real. I've been here for so long now. Stardust Dragon says I'm a Coke freak. Not me. All about some water. No sodas. Bash says I substitute water-based beverages like beer, whiskey, and coffee. They do have water in them. You wouldn't be wrong there. I can't say you're right either, but you wouldn't be wrong there. Oh, that? Well, yeah, Nano. Not the Nano diet. 28 hours of Eureka. Or Quaalude. Quaaludes is... I can't believe the Quaaludes got brought in from this meme. If you didn't have 7 CD right now, you would think Nimby was like casting an incantation. Wa motherfucker da abaka wa of wa motherfucker baga da wa motherfucker baga da. It's like what you would hear walking up to a group of cultists in Skyrim. Soon to be 20 plus hours of Occult Crescent. Shame that I'm never gonna play that with you because you didn't find that video for me earlier. Look. You know Coca-Cola originally had cocaine in it? Now that I did know. I may not know that you can glitch Gengar before the first gym. But I did know Coca-Cola had some cocaine in it. I'm still chasing that high. Maybe just dehydrated. Maybe his fingers can't bend to type because he's just dehydrated. Why does he have Eggman's mustache? Either Nimby converted to being a Buddhist overnight, or Nimby is the battle music for Metaphor Overload Fantasio. That dog is pumping over there. Are you purple or are you just a shade? Can it be daytime already? This is not. It's the first thing I assume when I have a headache. At least you know. And if you don't know, now you know, This Quaaludes emo is insane. Nano says she's reading from the Grimoire. When you think they're purple, but they're just a man, it makes me sick. Three things make me sick. Illness, the loot, men. In that order. In reverse order. Smasher says when I have a headache, I just assume Mello has said, you know, to someone who definitely doesn't know. This is why I've skipped. This is why I've eradicated men from the equation, and I've just gone straight to splaining. I'm burning. Call me an initial D song, the way I'm burning up right now. I haven't seen any of the messages pop up on the side about. Also, I would just like to complain that I never find extras of house improvement things that I know I have extra of when I'm looking for them. I just know, though, that if you needed an HDMI cable right now, you could probably find like 15. Yo, what's up, Stern? So it says, why are you murdering the entire population of Mombasa? The shelters are full, unfortunately. So they sent me. I haven't seen a single warning message yet. I might accidentally eradicate this entire outbreak. Certain says I'd adopt all those dogs. Well, you better get her quick. Tinkerton is not slowing down. And I'm not done yet. The Pokemon from the outbreak have dispersed. Huh. Well. Back to the other purple one, I guess. Yo, take care, Stardust Dragon. Keep it easy. No, this is a Mabostiff outbreak, not Eradicate. Eradicates who spend all their time online. The Eradicates. Yeah, chat redeemed a point claim for me to spend some time in an outbreak, so I got 25 minutes of trying to catch a shiny before I go back to my life. Also, I'm just going to shove the plushies in the closet for now. Rhea will have to deal the loss of a hiding corner. Why are you punishing Rhea because you can't find an HDMI cable? Hey, rest well, Riff. For hanging out and keep it easy breezy. Did someone say oh my god. How does it keep getting... How does the pipeline keep getting deeper? Who let me destroy that population of Mabostiff? Unregulated. Ma's also insane because the one high school friend would say it so much, but I feel like the reason was because I'm browsing 4chan. But what's the... what would it mean? I remember people used to say meh. 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 Can't believe not a high school career it was. Did somebody say "ma" without even knowing that it existed? Can't just ask what "ma" means when this is how it all started. No, that "ma" and the other "ma." Have you tried doing sandwiches for the shinies? I actually haven't yet. No. I didn't know what sandwich it was, actually. I tried looking for it earlier today on my list. Would you like a link? Sure. Wait, they're not listed? What? 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 Why? So you just have to have custom sandwiches? You can't even favorite them either? Is that why none of the sandwiches show shiny power? So how did people even discover? How did people discover this without data mining? Sparkling Power level 3. Use 1 serving of each of the bell peppers 2 servings of the ingredient that you want to wish to hunt for. What if it's a mixed type? Would you add 4? Do not place the top bun. You just pick one of the typings. 1 sour, 1 sweet will never work. Add any 2 Herba Mystica. Oh, wait, what? So you could use anything except sweet and sour? It does kind of ruin your view of sandwiches, but there's something funny about the top bun. Don't tell me the top bun doesn't actually matter. And all it does is just make it harder. It just knocks ingredients off. Why would they do that? Why would they put a pointless top bun? Yeah, what layout are you doing, Ella? They're trying to carb max you. Come on. I mean, it makes sense. Look how much running around we do. I could have been eating open-faced sandwiches this whole time. Do you have a better chance of catching shinies if your picnic table is invisible or no? Yeah, I would have probably scooped the bread out the bottom bun too, so that more ingredients can sit in there. Gonna move my dresser under the window to give Rhea better visibility. Wait, so you're not punishing Rhea? You're actually helping Rhea? I was unaware of your game. Pardon me, I was unaware of your game. Alright. We only got a few more minutes on Ruby's claim, so let's get this shiny quick. I would try a sandwich right now, but I have to go find a rich couple after this. I don't want to waste my precious ingredients. Oh, look how many pink, look, 4 shinies. Me, who's highly tempted to extend the outbreak hunt. Yeah, but you don't know anything about outbreak hunts. You said that you've never seen a shiny in your life. You think extending it does anything, Ella? Nothing. The other things, rearranging furniture is the worst crime. It is kind of a bad crime. Wow. Extension? What a waste of an extension, knowing full well I'm about to catch this shiny right now. Knowing full well I'm about to catch this shiny right now. Watch this. Look at it. I don't even need a sandwich. Look at this. Wait, don't tell me I don't need the pick in the sandwich either. You know what? Stern did teach me how to make a sandwich. Out of respect, I'll make one of these sandwiches. I don't even think I have ingredients, though. 1 serving of each of the bell peppers. Oh, yeah, I'm already screwed. Oh? Oh? Is this grass? Oh, I don't have lettuce. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, where's the herba? Oh, here we go. Add any 2 of the herba mystica. Two servings of salt. Boy, this lettuce is gonna fall off. How am I supposed to put that much lettuce on there? Wait, it still counted? Sparkling Power Grass level 3? I'm the greatest sandwich maker of all time. Combined with my innate luck stat, we're about to find this immediately. Muffer Top is going to be found. Oh. Wait, but didn't Ruby want me to name the next one Muffer Top? No. The thing is, people always have trouble finding shinies because it's ruined. Alright, fine. We won't name it Muffer Top then. Nobody gets named Muffer Top. The thing is, people only have trouble finding shinies because they just don't have the luck for it, you know? And people think luck happens on accident, but it doesn't actually. Luck is something that you can force. Sometimes you just do it by eating a sandwich. But me, I prefer the old-fashioned way of getting lucky. Kasem says, I just suggest the new gacha and Nimbian await. Instant luck! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I guess I don't really need to count these guys. They're going to be purple. That's just a way of counting if they fully spawn, though, I guess. Let me show you a little thing I like to call getting what you want. I learned this by being an only child. Wait, I'm just kidding. I learned this by being the youngest sibling. All you gotta do is stand nearby what you want and throw a tantrum. In this game, it's just spinning. See, Ruby's original 25-minute outbreak timer just ran out. But since Stern's just kicked in, and it was the one that included the sandwich tip, now we can finally catch some shinies. Oh, also that... Oh, yeah. I forgot about the shiny method. For anyone who doesn't know about this, this was posted on a Game Freak forum like a year and a half ago. And people think that it was actually an ex-Game Freak employee who posted it because their name was very similar, just jumbled. What you gotta do is bag 6, scroll, and then you gotta land on a move that nobody in your team can learn. Try to use it. Yep, and that's it. Then get into a fight with the Pokemon you're trying to catch. And now all of the numbers have basically just been reset. And then... Wait, I just realized I saved by entering that battle, didn't I? Okay. That one didn't quite work because we loaded in the Go-Goats first before we loaded in the Hoppips. So I think I gotta do it off this cliff again. This works, I swear to God. No, it works. This is how I caught my shiny Meryl last night. I just loaded it in wrong. Kasem says on the Switch 2, the draw distance is going to be crazy. I think the crazy part is it's probably going to be the exact same. And people are going to buy that Switch 2. Ah, what delicious slop we're having today. Yeah, they're gonna need some strong launch titles. For instance, I normally just wander until one of them doesn't look right. That's how I get most of my shinies. It's just playing the game and then being like, wait a second, that guy looks weird. But I didn't want you to feel like you wasted your points, which is why I've decided to use the guaranteed shiny glitch that I just did. So just get this out of the way. It needs to be, there we go, okay. It needs to be that the majority of them spawn in as the Pokemon you're looking for. Oh my god, I think that ferret over there took it over. Dang, that would have been it too. Oops, no! The worst part is I'm still gonna be a sucker. Yeah. 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 You know, and that honestly that's the Nintendo method right there. It's like, how do you do it, Nintendo? And then all they do is just pull up their logo and they just post it on the screen. If the Switch 2 is like any other release, though, for Nintendo, the launch titles will probably be games that already exist or games that are launching close enough to the date. It's gonna be like Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition. No, somebody's gonna have to tell Sakurai that he's gonna have to re-optimize Smash. That one Bayonetta level in Smash for the Switch 2. They just happen to have really good family-friendly exclusives. Yes, and a lot of IPs that no one else can touch. Don't let Samus become public domain or it's over. Doug Bowser's gonna have to come in there and pull me off with a crowbar himself. I can't believe that terrible sandwich we made earlier. The lettuce was just touching enough that it counted. I mean, listen, Nintendo IPs, you know? Like, I'm enjoying Pokemon Scarlet even though I can't go near water. But that has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's just because I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. keep waiting to accidentally despawn one in the distance. Oh, my boy is dancing up there. Wow. Okay. Okay, weird color. You fooled me. The fact that the game that almost crashes when you go to the graffiti tree forest. Oh my god. Yeah. This game's got so many. Or that crystal cave at the top of the mountain in DLC 1. I really did not expect it to be as bad. Chat was saying, like, this might be the worst zone in the DLC. And I could not figure out how this tiny puddle could do it. But when the Pokemon are at a draw distance, are they despawning? Yes. And that's actually one of the methods for finding shinies if they're if the color is too close. Like, I was trying to find one whose blue was just slightly different. So on screen there can only be 15 Pokemon. But if a shiny spawns, there's 16. So when I was trying to find that blue guy, I just kept having to count to see when there were 16 on screen. Or if it's like, has everything spawned in. Like right now, still missing like 2 Pokemon. Oh, hey. Look who it is. You wanted me to name this midriff? Oh, come on! My love ball would have been perfect. Name it Iron Mouse. Okay. I will do that. In honor of the 12-ounce mouse. Is it all lowercase or? Oops. Okay. I'll need to remember to do that now that I've accidentally closed it out. You think Not Up has a shiny Skiploom? Frick! Pokeball miss. Misses, yes. Wow. Just that easy to get, huh? Now hunt Rockruff. Okay. I have to wait for the sandwich to end. And for Stern's time to end. Which I guess is now just connected to sandwich time because it doesn't really make any sense to leave. Doesn't make any sense to leave while it's actively boosting grass Pokemon. Is there another grass outbreak? There's the young version of this one. That's really it, this guy. It's okay, this will just be the start of my living shiny decks, you know? I'll take one of these and I'll evolve it. What does shiny Rockruff look like again? Gray? Blue. Sickly? What are you, some sort of blue? What color are you? He blue. Oh my god. Dabba D. I thought I just landed on the mega load of shinies right there. Nothing will ever top catching those 3 back-to-back Applins, though. Shiny Applins. Just for Ella to name it Gold Dipper. This Pokemon Scarlet playthrough is going to end, and I'm just going to go back and delete everything's nickname. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, this is also my bed and my dresser are moved. What's that blood pressure look like? There's no way you blacked out 3 times, Ella. You don't think maybe after the first time you should have just sat down? Stern says, I could see it. No. I respect the amount of points chat spent. If I sat down, I never would have finished. True, but if you stayed standing, you might have never finished the rest of your life, but I guess. It's just my vision that blacked out. Oh, thank God. You know, this is what Spasher must mean when he says, I said you know to someone who really doesn't know, because I really don't think you know that you know. But you know, I'm sensing sass. No, that's just your left brain cortex giving out as we speak. I have Sunny D and my breathing has calmed. I feel like, no, never mind. Not very streamer-like of you. These points mean nothing. No, I gotta respect the points. I feel like if my body was actively giving up on me right now, a Sunny D would be like the nail in the coffin. Like, my body would be like, hey man, nothing in this drink can be even remotely broken down to anything useful. And I'm like, but it's got the power of the sun. And it's like, yeah. In my body's defense, all I've consumed today is 3 mini powdered donuts, some protein shake coffee, and a few handfuls of dry cereal. And the sun can kill. That is true. Think about your boy Icarus. Icarus drank a Sunny D and then immediately died. Lost his wings. The phrase "you know" is forever ruined for you know, Black. Water also kills us, Stern. It does. It does. That is true. I mean, think about Poseidon. He flew too close to the water and he became a mermaid. I would rather become a mermaid, though, than have my wings burnt off. In your body's defense is crazy. How are you actively beefing with your body right now? That your body has a defense and you know what it is. Well, you can chill out. My heart rate is 127. I'm heating up some Walmart brand stew and having water with it. Stern says, that's why I only drink rock stars. Chat, I just want you to be happy and healthy. Actually, you know what? No. Because some of y'all seem a little too happy right now. I just need y'all to be healthy. Alright? I'm done caring about your happiness. I don't care if you're drinking water with a frown, but drink some damn water, Chad. Our boy Icarus would have been drinking a Red Bull, not Sunny D. His body turned into Sunny D after he drank that. Drank that Red Bull. He drank that triple caffeine white monster, and it was over. Yo, what's up, Roxanne? Welcome in. You know, one day in the future, they're gonna test humans and be like, yeah, everyone's 70% rock stars, so you gotta keep drinking this so that you can stay alive. Look, I'm not asking for much, you know? Just drink a little water, maybe eat a vegetable. Son says I'm good, man. How many shinies you get? Well, really, I just got these point claims to go hunting for outbreaks. And it's just one of those, like, if it happens, it happens. But then Stern introduced me to the sandwich. So now I feel like now I have no excuse about if it happens, it happens. I just feel like now maybe I'm just not as lucky as I thought. But I guess just the one so far. I got the one of this flavor. Yesterday I caught 3 shiny applins because I still had the event up. I feel like the sandwich is done by now. All right, buddy, put the caps away because you're wrong. We have 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Ava turned caps on. Convenient. Convenient. But yeah, I managed to catch 3 applins back to back yesterday, and then as I was searching for this rich couple for the DLC, I ran into a shiny Meryl. I've actually had pretty good shiny luck of just existing. But that's been kind of cool, considering before this game I'd only ever seen 1 shiny in my life, and it was trash. Yeah, you know, I think the sandwich is a placebo. It's one of those. It takes it away from you. We've been here for now. Well, probably because we were here for 25 minutes when Ruby claimed it, plus the Mabostiff time. And then by the time that ended, we ate the sandwich. So then we just took the sandwich time because we can't really leave. Actually, technically, in 1 minute, Stern's original claim will be over. Ruby claimed the Mabostiff one 54 minutes ago. So yeah, we've been here now. He keeps scamming me with his little purple friends. And then after this, we've got 25 minutes at Rockruff. Roxanne says, my one shiny up to this game was Doug Trio. See, that would be a fun one. Oh, wait, let me look at what shiny Doug Trio looks like before I say that. As long as it's not like puke green. Oh, that's cute. He's got a little blue nose. Yeah, no, mine was legitimately trash. Like, it was trashador, or garbador? Trash Fulgur Law. And I ended up just trading it to one of my friends because he was like, that's my favorite Pokemon. I was like, that is wild. I've never heard anybody say that before in my life. But you can absolutely have it. The way the grass renders is very much like, what was that game we played with the circle, the render circle? Worlds Adrift Part 2. 30 seconds. Which means we got one more run in. We're going to do this. We're going to step out here. We're going to come back in. And we'll have our shiny right here. Sandwiches were a lie. At least we caught one, though. Stern says, I hear you. I've only caught a shiny Wingull and a male Sland. Oh my god. I would have been crashing out if I got a shiny and it was the unevolvable gender. Those are pretty cool, though. Pretty cool shinies. Alright, Rockruff time. Ben says, I've never had luck with the sandwiches. I feel like the sandwiches, like, I feel like my sandwich could catch a shiny right now. But does that mean I could? Ogre Pog. No way Nimby's excited for Rockruff. Why is Tinkerton asleep? How long has this man been snoozing for? For instance, I think the sandwiches are a lie. I think the sandwiches absolutely are a lie. They've been placed there by Big Corpa Sandwiches to sell more ingredients. If he says, I want a shiny Rockruff, do you really? Do you pinky promise? The supplier would never lie. I guess we need more sandwiches. No! This is exactly what they want you to think, Stern. No. Put the sandwich down. Shiny cloth? Oh, God. Please don't tell me his little hair is color. Ew! Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though. He's blue with white. Shiny Rockruff's pretty awesome. The Evo of my favorite form is a nice blue. Alright. You can have my shiny Rockruff, Nimby. Now that I know that you mean it. Now that I know that you care about this Pokemon, I'll let you have it. You don't want mine. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing a sandwich this time. I can't afford the ingredients. I think I actually used all my lettuce. Fine. Don't take my Rockruff then. You know what, just for that, I'm not gonna guarantee spawn it. Try a sandwich again? You don't want to waste Ruby's points, do you? Well, you know, everything I've been hearing is that I would be wasting points if I use the sandwich. Alright. Let's get the timer going for this outbreak. I'm getting jumped right now. I finally offered to help Nimby out in this game, and she rejected it so coldly. Let's do a Union Circle and get my own? No. I don't want you in my space. Is that even how that works? If I see a shiny, will you see a shiny? But then if I stand here the whole time and you run away, you won't be getting a fresh set, will you? Imagine being so broke you can't afford lettuce for your sandwich right now. Like, what do I even... What... I'm 10 years old. How am I supposed to get a job? Shouldn't they be paying me like a stipend or something for being the champion of this realm? Yeah. Yeah. They should be paying me out here. Well, I keep trying to find that rich couple because they keep giving me nuggets and pearls and stuff. You're not the champion, just champion rank. Who's higher than me? Who's the champion then? Have I not beaten everybody? Yeah, I beat Gita twice, I think. I beat Gita so hard, she made me do her job for her. You're not the OG. What? So what? Whoever's the first champion gets the state champion? This is a corrupt system. I've worked hard to get to where I am. How is she still the champion? If every time she says, well, I'm done holding back. This seems like schoolyard battling. Where it's like, yeah, you beat me, but I wasn't trying my hardest. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Like, you know, like, my best Pokemon was in my other genes. I'm underage, so I can't be champion? She's an adult? How does this make sense? I didn't realize this was a land of ageism. You know, everything seems so sweet on the surface, but this place has got some problems. I have traveled this land. I literally have a Pokemon that no one's ever seen before. You're so 2025. We're all about 2023. Wow. I can't believe this was if I knew this was a race to the finish, I would have literally started grinding out the Pokemon League as soon as I came out the womb and beat Gita to it. Says there's a lot of work that comes with being champion. It's a full-time job. Yeah, and no one's even giving me a chance to prove myself. This is a glass ceiling right now. Everyone at school thinks you're a hacker since you have a fake Pokemon. No! It's real. All you gotta do is push the truck and you can have one too. I have literally kept secrets for everyone. I could throw everybody under the bus. I could blackmail the entire Pokemon League right now. Penny can hack in and pull everyone's search history up. I fought prehistoric alien woman. Do it. Burn this mofo down. Mug. I will. This is very unfair. How am I not the champion? I want to see Gita's resume. What has Gita done for the people? This is semantics right now. These are the kinds of things that the Elite Four says to keep me down. Says, I'm sure she's done a lot more paperwork than you. Yeah, but who's got their feet on the ground? Eyes in the sky. Who's out here helping the common folks? I could revolt, you know? You think about all the teachers that I've helped. I helped that one guy figure out that he doesn't have to be shy about his sweet tooth. Just got a prettier face. Man, this is a vibe. Look at my face. This is the face. Whether you like it or not, this is the face of the future. Everyone's going to look like this in the future. This is peak physique right here. Yo, Snoop! Snoopy says, I swear, every time I tune in, you're in the same grass spot. Well, wait till the Switch 2, buddy. We're going to have 4 different types of grass on the Switch 2. Just you wait. Just you wait. 40 new Pokemon games. Witcher 2 remastered on the Switch. Pokemon Iridescent Metallic Rainbow Turquoise. Okay. Alright. I thought you didn't even keep up with Pokemon. Have you played all those ROM hacks? Stern says she makes those cheeks clap. I don't know, man. All I know is she's champ. Even though she lost to you and Nimona. I can make some cheeks clap too. Me and Nurse Miriam? Let me tell you. Matter of fact, let me just show you. Roxanne says you're underage. That's legal. Me and Carmine. Let me just show you. I bet. You know, this is just another way to keep me down. All right, this guy should be champion. Double illegal? What? Isn't Carmine also like my character's age? Look how tiny that Rockruff is. He's so cute. Yeah. Carmine and a champion, sorry, not the champion, definitely fall in love. Yeah, it's not illegal if they're both underage. She's a teenager. Huh. You're making it clap for everyone to be champion. It's still illegal for people to know. So it says, did you have your parents' consent? You know, I haven't spoken to my mother since I left home. And honestly, that's rough. Kieran is your age, says Nimby. Alright. What about Ogerpon? Double illegal and bestiality. How many, you know, if I was champion, I bet none of these charges would stick. But because I'm just a commoner, I'm gonna go to jail for life. Think about all that wasted potential. This 10-year-old has shown up and done more for society than anybody else. Ogerpon's like a dragon girl in anime. I want you to tell me what that means, Nimby, in great detail. Great detail. 100-year-old child. Some sort of ancient Magus bride. You know, I bet we would have found 3 of these if we had just eaten a sandwich. What's the button to turn on the in-game radio? I I wanna listen to Uranium Fever. Uranium Fever has gone and got me down. You're broke and you can't afford to pay off these charges? You don't think Penny's gonna be there for me and re-hack the Pokemon League and get me... Can I pay my bail in league points? Well, no, Ogerpon should be getting charged with that, not me. I liked it better when the village was gonna send Ogerpon to jail and not me. False money. Look, if I can buy eggs and bread with it, real money. She's on the straight and narrow now, no more hacking. You know, what was the point of doing anything in this world? What was the point of all the good deeds we did? I should have just let this world get overtaken by ancient Pokemon. Can I still call Seda mommy? To learn the treasure of life. All I'm learning right now is the treasure of 40 to life. Be living my life in a concrete cell. But you might make Arvin sad. I'll allow that? Okay, alright. Everything was worth it again. I don't care about making Arvin sad as long as he keeps calling me little buddy. Alright, but until Arvin starts calling me something with some respect. I forgot she had a kid just like she forgot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Little bro. Little bro. Nah, if I get my way, he's gonna have to be calling me dad. All goes well. Why do I feel like they're all blue, Chet? How come it never became daytime out? We've been out here for weeks. Yo, what's up, Arceus Zach? Can I say something about okay, oh, I guess I guess it didn't matter. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, hold on. Now, that's the version I don't want to play. Keemstar's leader going under the alias of Cassiopeia. Oh, Penny, okay. Deep, all right. Deep cut spoiler. We love to see it. Was going under the alias, and I love the implication that Giacomo, I forgot how to pronounce his name already. Giacomoli, all right. Giacomoli created this theme for Cassiopeia, not knowing it was Penny, not knowing her team was a bunch of evolved Eevees. He probably thought Cassiopeia had a level 90 Garchomp or something. But it makes sense since Giacomoli would put his all in on the big boss's theme. But why would he make it Eevees for Cassiopeia? Just for fun? Wait, Giacomoli got to pick everybody's themes? DJ Gia got to pick everyone's vibes? Wait, Penny is Cassiopeia? He made everyone's themes because he's the composer in Team Star. Oh. But like music themes? So, do you think Giacomo? 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 Giacomo. I feel like Ruby told me how to pronounce this one time and I forgot it. Giacomo. Giacomo. Giacomo du fromage. Giacomo. 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 Ooh, I'm getting mixed signals. It was easier to just call him Giacomole, to be fair. That would explain the chip on his shoulder. Ayo. It's like Giac. Omo. Oh wait, was that actually the joke? Wait, Ruby, I can't play this video right now because Ruby's outbreak request still has 3 minutes left. And if you cut into Ruby's time, then Ruby's not going to be very happy with you, Ruby. Chat, where is the sun? Why has time not progressed? Is this real? So do you think Giacomo Giacomo is based physically off of Toby Fox? Giac. Don't they have a pet name for him, though? Don't they call him, like, Como or Gia or something? Or G? This is why. I feel like if you gotta pull up a YouTube video for people to pronounce your name, like, let's call it a day. Get on in that courthouse, buddy, and get that changed. Giancarlo Esposito. Okay, I think our rock rough time is over. Let's do one more reset. And that's it. No doggies. I probably found like 4 shinies, but I couldn't tell if they were the shadow or not. What a terrible place for them to be, in the shadow of this mountain. In a game where the sun doesn't exist. I can't believe after Sun and Moon, they just got rid of the sun and the moon. What is the importance of Sun and Moon in Sun and Moon? Are the legendaries connected to the sun and the moon? Do they have academies based on the sun and the moon? Alright, RIP Rockruff. Let's go do something even harder than finding a shiny. Go find this rich couple.
Buongiorno, we all look.
Huh? Why is the Babadook in my house right now speaking Italian? Huh? Buongiorno. You're a Bobadook.
Buongiorno, we are looking at how to pronounce with a typical Italian pronunciation this popular Italian given name. This is a boy's name. How do you go about pronouncing it? In Italy, it is said as Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Pretty straightforward once you know. Giacomo. And now you know. Did you get it? Was this helpful? Let me know in the comments and by using the like button.
And now
for
you
more
know.
videos on how to pronounce more Italian names whose pronunciations aren't exactly always obvious. I'll see you there to learn more. Arrivederci. Ciao ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Years old. Giacomo has also turned 29 this summer. He has only been on the show since 2015, aka
particular difficulties. Giacomo Leopardi qualifies, modifies, adds, exemplifies, limits, and expands.
And this is Giacomo Ciari, who's the head of curation at
Giacomo.
pronouncenames.com.
Giacomo.
Buongiorno. Giacomo. Well, thank God we're not going to run into any of those guys again. I won't have to pronounce anyone's name. All I'm going to have to say is things like, curse you, Kieran. That's why I said you speak the third best Italian. Arrivederci. I don't speak Italian. That's why I said speak the third best Italian. Maybe one day I will not think about that line when I think of Italian, but I highly doubt it. Who is this diva? Whoa! What's this? I mean, I have the last letters. F? How very French of you. Huh? Babs. That just says it's all I think of. Literally, I can't think of anything Italian or Italian adjacent without thinking of that entire scene. Anybody says pronounce this? I think it's just frug, which is based off the Italian frick. found him. Wait. I gotta clear my mouth before I speak as these people. Do you want this to be your next hairstyle? Silver with no, and I'll get his. No, the one on the right. Yeah, maybe not the sprout. Not with the way chat's been treating me ever since I got this haircut. Wait, is this guy not wearing shoes in the snow? Huh. A world of silvery white as far as the eye can see. Truly a view worthy of a glitterati. Oh. Sure is, and the cold is no match for these clothes you prepared for me, dearest Onair. Really? You're not wearing shoes. Of course. They're made from the highest quality materials by the highest quality brand, after all. I feel sorry for people who climb this mountain in anything less. You're not wearing shoes! Huh? Has our dearest commoner returned to us once more? Oh, your eyes do not deceive you. Our dearest commoner has returned once more. Oh, look at how thin the material on our dearest commoner's clothes is. Oh, that's flimsy, isn't it? Say, Billy, do you suppose commoners have an easier time dealing with the cold? Huh, I'm not sure, but I've heard that commoners say we glitterati line our pockets with money. Perhaps that means the high quality of our clothing is unusual to them. Closest Halloween fits? I think you might have better luck if Smasher was this guy, though. I think it would take a lot less work. He already has his money. He already has his pockets lined with money. And he's got the eyelashes. And I'm pretty sure I've seen him in a robe like this. But I can be myself. I'll be the commoner for the two of you. If all commoners dress like our dearest one here, then they must simply be unused to the cold. Billy, you're a true erudite. I shall grant you the Gold Onair Award. Yes! It's our duty as glitterati to lend a hand to the struggling common folk. I grant you these fine items. Hang in there and tough out the cold. 10 big nuggets! You listen carefully, dear commoner. You may have heard the saying, cold hands, warm heart. Don't be fooled, it's a load of hogwash. You must never, ever forget that. Wow, okay. That's my dearest Onair. Your aphorisms? Aphorisms? Afroisms? Are becoming more off the cuff by the day. Come now, Billy. It's about time our reprieve came to a close. Let's finish down with a look down the centermost point of Paldea. Whee! Even the most extraordinary places are only worthy of being looked upon, down upon by you. You really are an exemplary glitterati, Onair. Rush says I'm actually currently in a robe. Don't call me out. Well, yeah, but Flo's also wearing a one piece made of gold right now, too, so. Everyone's already in their current fits. We probably couldn't get into the Great Crater, but let's make a request to the League just in case. Thank God we're almost done with these two. Proof that Mello doesn't know the difference between... Does it? Wait. Doesn't know his aphorism from a hole in the ground or orism. Aphorism. Yeah, well... You know, I don't support any isms, so. That's why my least favorite ism is also hole related. I hate schisms. Well, maybe second least favorite ism. I mean, racism is pretty bad too. Oh, I guess sexism. You know, yeah. Well, chasms are okay because they're not isms, they're asms, you know? Like a phantasm's great. Oh wait, I'm not going to the Pokemon League. I'm going to the crater. And he's probably just in the hole, right? But like, where'd they go to look down? Yeah, they would probably just be here. What is botulism, right? That sounds terrible too. Cannibalism. Look, I'm just saying. I don't know a single good ism. Prism. Yeah, that's good PR. Yeah, Prism's not bad. Unless that Prism gets hit by a light so powerful it blinds you. Ooh, what about that? Now we're back. Surely they're not actually up here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shane said, that's not how you Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim would have never actually placed you back anywhere. They would have just let you figure it out, and then you would end up at, like, the end of a dungeon somewhere. What in the Digimon is that Pokemon? This is my bike. He has big sacks that act as wheels. Look, check this. Hold on, let me find a source of water. And that's why it doesn't use its wheels, because that is actually its genitals. It would hurt a lot if it... Pokemon has gone too far. I don't think Pokemon's gone far enough. I think Pokemon needs an actual Pokemon that is just genitals. Not tied to something else. To be fair, nobody even batted an eye at Dumbo. But now all of a sudden, flying with your wings is weird, or wing ears is weird. Make it make sense. It's just my ride, though. I mean, he can stand on two legs, too. He does kind of give off Digimon vibe. Especially his other form. Like that's big Digimon vibes right there. But what about this guy? Smasher says, I just think evolution has gone too far. That's something I can definitely agree on. I think we just stop right here. He says, leave my goofy lizard boy alone, or what? You gonna cry again? Please don't cry again. Yes. Yes. There's no water nearby. I'm trying to show Smasher these genitals in full effect. Matter of fact, jump on a video call real quick. I'll show you. I'll show you how I was able to pee for 3 minutes this morning straight. Says maybe if you went to water that would help. Okay, but I'm trying to find the wealthy first, Nimby. Oh my god, they actually are just up here. So this is the very center of Paldea. What an enormous crater. Exactly right, dearest Onair. This here is the great crater of Paldea. Seems we have a new adventure to quench my wanderlust, Billy. Let's begin our descent. We mustn't, dearest Onair. Entering the crater is strictly forbidden. I petitioned the League for access, but to no avail. They won't even let a glitterati enter. They won't even let a glitterati enter. But this was to be the conclusion to our retreat. We've been as good as gold as better. I never imagined there'd be something in this world off limits to glitterati. It's that commoner who can't seem to get enough of us. You're right. Your eyes do not deceive you. It's that commoner who can't get enough of us. Have you entered this crater before, perchance? I have. Oh! These commoners have the fortune to enter the crater, but the glitterati have not? Seems we have no choice but to duel. There it is. Onair's favorite pastime, challenging others to a duel like a thunderbolt from the blue. This isn't the place. Let's head back down. She better not just have one Persian again. Do inform me when you're ready to duel, commoner. Like, honestly, I would be more upset about them calling me commoner if I didn't have to deal with this other guy in this game who just kept calling me little buddy. Commoner actually feels better than little buddy. Surely she's just not gonna have one Pokemon again, right? Wow, she would have a literal olive tree. How very wealthy of her. That's some rich people shit right there. Yeah, I just realized Nippy was trying to get me to jump into the water knowing full well they were right there. The little buddy's what we called you in high school. See, that's what I'm saying. I've had enough of it. But commoner, no one was calling me commoner. There was that one time everyone was cheering me on, but I think they were saying come to me. No. Unrelated. PP NPC duel. I like how she gives orders to her Pokemon. Just like, go, little buddy, go. Show me the might of your casting couch, commoner. I will Absolutely would. Oh, I've been absolutely trounced. 35 grand. I would definitely put a baby on there. I've had the time to calm down, and I think I finally get it now. Glitterati, commoners, in the end, we're all just people. There's nothing separating us. Oh, why did it take me so long to realize something so simple? So embarrassed, I wish I could crawl under a rock and hide. I couldn't literally crawl under a rock, of course, but you know what I mean. Oh, Nair. You were following us around just to teach us that, weren't you? No. As expected, I'm not sure why I even asked. I can't express my appreciation enough, but I hope that these fine items can suffice. 25 big nugs! And a glitterati case. Now then, Billy, I feel as though I've grown up as a person during this trip. Starting tomorrow, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll resume my work as CEO, holding nothing back. Learning from your failures like a pro, you really are an exemplary glitterati. Now, since you've taught us a little something, I'll teach you a little something. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Have you ever tried this one? Adios. I've definitely grown. That's why I'm no longer little buddy. Speaking of growing, all right, check out my ball sack real quick. You see how right now it's thin and deflated. Right? But look at it now. Look at the girth of that bad boy. I'm talking thigh to thigh. I'm talking Chafing's final boss right here. Look at that. It's just, bro, stop trying to give me a look at your ball sack. It's just like when we're living together again. Okay, but at least then you still gave it one shot. All right, just take a look. One time again. For old time's sake. Look. And I'm sure that you've kept the game going too. I'm sure you do it with your wife now. And you're like, look at these. And she's like, Smasher, please, we're in a Trader Joe's. Wait, they don't have Trader Joe's up there, do they? In a Costco, a fair point. I don't think Costco's ready for me to get a membership. I don't think they can keep the demand and the supply in check when I get my hand on those glizzies. All right, let's leave the country. Oh, wait, I have a Pokemon waiting. Greetings. Salutations, fine shit. Who might you be? Takale. Takale? This man sent me a Basculin? In a nice Pokeball? Nactol. I can't keep collecting Japanese Pokemon. Wait, now that Snoopy's here. Snoopy, tell me if these French Pokemon make sense. Hexadron? Mufouette? Wait, I can't trade Iron Mouse. And Gourmalet. Gourmalet is normally Lechonk. Mufouette is normally 1,000-pound Tammy, aka Stunky. And Hexadron is normally Phalanx. What's the question? Oh, I just wanted to know if you like them or not. That is their, yes. No, I didn't name them. No, I got them from a surprise trade, and they are originally French. And that is their French name. Moufette skunk, so I guess it's a play on words. Okay, okay. Wait, we have to run Tyranitar. How do I actually prepare for Tyranitar? The other two look like French words but don't mean anything. You're telling me Gourmalet isn't... To be fair, its English name feels more French. Lechonk? What about Montforge? The man that I'm trading with. He sounds French. Montforge. This is a website, isn't it? Monster Forge. Gourmet and Porcelain. Yep. Shiny. Shiny Bulbasaur. Goodbye. You will not be missed. Go. Gourmelet. Is it not like Gourmelet du fromage? Chat, who's he looking at right now? Okay, that hat flip was sick though. Indigo Disc from Mouffe and Fouette. Whoa, what is this? Welcome to my Grand Blueberry Academy. What in the Jetsons is this? This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Did Nimby design this place? What else? Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask? Why is the rest of the school underwater? That's what you're curious about? You see, it's, because the school building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. That's what I heard. Does she have elf ears? Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh, Nimby definitely likes this character. She's a nerd. She has ears, and she has eyes. This is everything up Nimby's alley. No, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do. Mello's here as part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, man. Cooper says I played League yesterday with my Lost Ark static. And my cousin invited himself in the lobby, and I told him that he only speaks French. And two of them hit him with the omelette du fromage. Bro, Dexter has done irreversible damage to the French community. Dexter was not popular at all here. I'm telling you, it has ruined everybody from the 90s perception of the French. He had no idea what they were saying. Well, I mean, I'm sure he had an idea of what they were saying. He just didn't know why. She's the daughter of a gym leader in Unova. Oh. Does she say that? Yeah. He DM'd me like... Are they trying to say something? What does it mean? Never mind, cuz. He probably left the lobby after that. Nano says nerd derogatory or yes? Always. I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. It must really be something special, huh? There's really only one line that's not story related that really hints at it. Ah. I like that they connect their games like that. Swear for Director Cena to remember the name of a new student. Call me out, why don't you? Got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here? You want me to do it? I keep thinking those are her ears. You know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, he's already wearing his strong suit. I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Cyrano has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see? It's just not right. Better let me have it today, aren't you? They're all wearing these cut ties. Well, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. I will take on this task. Does your Lost Ark static actually play League well? Do you feel like being good at Lost Ark has helped them play League well, or were they getting ran through? I'm gonna be late. Why don't you maybe fix your posture and walk faster? If I don't have Joy-Con drift, I can keep this guy from moving all day. Bro, which biome my class is in? The polar biome. Holy crap, the whole school really is underwater. My Pokemon won't evolve. I gotta have it battle more. What's up, bro? You and I used to have the same haircut long ago. Pretty wild the first time you come to school by riding a subway to an undersea elevator, huh? We absolutely must change hairstyles? What do you mean? Why do you hate high fashion? Why is everyone in Blueberry Academy so much taller? Hey, look, Tentacool. Where? Sorry, my view distance doesn't let me see that. Earn some barbecue points. How does everyone underwater and then also enjoy barbecues? You don't look that strong. Wish I had more BP. Oh man, I'm gonna be late. Whole school. How is there a beefing arena at the front of the school? This place is an engineering nightmare. Our school puts a great emphasis on the art of Pokemon battle. Has Nemona ever been here? We hold official matches on the central court right at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Couldn't have said it better myself. Director's here or not, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. It's really relaxing here with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one's battling, you see students lazing about in the stands. There's one other quality that you'll find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. What? Suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? Well, the phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region, but we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We developed some neat tech ourselves that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. Bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? Yes? I think it'll be easier to understand how this works after we go to the lower level, if we could put a pin on that thought. God, I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle. What? Why don't you talk like Mano? Let's see what Melo's capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club. What? To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of Unova region's famed gym leaders. There's that line. What do you mean really hints at it, Nimby? That just straight up says it. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. Oh, I wish you go spreading personal information. Yeah, he just straight up doxed her. Just not right. It'd be a good show now, you two. Wait, there's executors here and Magmars? I just realized. No, there's no negotiating. There's no way he'll move on with the tour until we give him this battle. I have to admit, I'm a little excited at the chance to battle you. Here at Bloob Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. Double battles? Hell yeah. I love double battles. Wait, let me read that type chart behind it. Camo Pokeball? This is not what I expected from the girl. Oh, she's got the Olsen twins. Suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy. I try not to disappoint. I wonder what level everything is here. 70s. Oh, God. Not very effective times two. Oh my God. These guys are a crazy team. That was that nest ball system. You get into fighter as soon as you get the call for this DLC, so you just get beat up by these rats. Like, wait, no matter what, they start at 70? That's insane. Yeah, there wasn't even like a conversation. There was no like, is your team ready? I guess the whole thing would be like, well, she is the Elite Four. Well, you should have known better. I can't believe you call them rats, Nimby. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go all out with pure strength. Excadrill. Who says Pikachu's a rat? Was Excadrill, sweetie? Let's shake them to their core. Pikachu's a mouse, Nimby. Put some respect on his name. Which, look at that. You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? I do like that they have lines for when you hit them with a super effective, though. Excadrill is her dad's ace. Oh, that's a fun little... That's a fun detail. I like that it shows you if your move is super effective on yourself in doubles. I really hope this whole DLC is doubles. I love doubles. Well, yeah, beat me so soundly. You really are quite skilled. Wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. The students here at Blue have only recently issued Terra Orbs. I'll be able to teach us more about them. Oh, you really battled it out Blueberry style. Oh, I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressed the part. No. 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 Well, at least I get to keep my hair. Now that's what I call fashion, and you can take this as well. This is my V card? Having one of these increases the selection available to you at boutiques and hair salons. Should give you a few more options when visiting salons in Paldea. Now that you look the part and hopefully feel it, why don't we head into the school? I'll show you the pride of Blueberry, our world-famous terrarium. Okay, let's go see what haircuts are available to us, I guess. I don't understand why chat is such haters. Where do I even go to get a haircut? I've never gotten one. I'm sure that town that model lives in, probably. Yeah. Lovincia. Los Platos. What, so you change your hair often? Ugh. Makes me sick. No loyalty. What is it? Hair and what? What other option do I have? Hair and what? Lavincia is filled with fashion things. True, true. I love doubles too. That's why I always liked Emerald over Ruby Sapphire because they had a lot more double battles. I think the plane crashed. I think the game's actually telling me it doesn't want me to change my hair. How about that for a sign? Huh? How about that? If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Whoa. This place is just split up like this? Wait, Man of War is a... Oh. Oops. Yo, unholy. Oh, it says Cavi adopted a new dog today. Yeah? Kind of dog. Got that dog in him? He's a German Shepherd named Yim Yams. Bro, why is it named like someone's insane gamer tag? Why is it named like somebody who would put me on a hook in Dead by Daylight? Why is it named like a Pokemon nickname that I'd get from Wonder Trade? That was her name in the shelter? Who named it? Are you gonna keep that? Oh my god, the modern beehive? The choppy bob? Oh my god, chat. This is it right here. I don't even want to look at the rest of these. Bro, the Pokeball fade? Wild curls. That one's cute. Braided top. Nano says anything but the one you currently have. What about this one, Nano? The Bantu knots is amazing. Not the undercut bob. Oh my god. The shoulder length bob? The center parted bob? Wait, but she didn't take my new though. Enough with the bobs? I didn't do this. You look like you would use wild curls, Nimby. Mo says she's super nice though. She just kind of smells like pee, so it's definitely bath time in a couple hours. Well, hopefully she is okay with some baths. Oh, wait, so does Cavi already have a dog? I have a video to show you, but it's got really gross sounds. It's fine. Chat can deal with it. The Pokeball fade lesbian cut is crazy. Luba's gonna be so pissed if I pick something else. That looks even worse than the updo. I definitely should get one of these bobs. I think braided top might be the worst one in this game. This says you should give yourself pink hair. I didn't even realize you could change hair colors. Denim blue? Wait, what about red? So I look like a Pokeball. Platinum blonde. I am so ugly. Let's see what this awful sound video is that I know he's talking about. Latest videos and meme. Do they have any relation to Dual Daddy or no?
You ever put your fist in an old lady's pussy? Huh? Smell my elbow.
Smell my elbow. This is already crazy work right now.
You ever put your fist in an old lady's pussy? Huh? Smell my elbow. Feels like you're mixing paint, just...
That is not the sound of painting. Mixed painting. This is insane. Why is he punching downwards? What is she on a Pilates
airplane
reformer?
food is weird, huh? I almost puked too. Look at the look of horror on this poor lady's face. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, Dorothy. Anyway, I need a place to stay tonight. In a roundabout way.
The guy saying
Yeah,
enough
I need
is you.
somebody that lives with Grandma. 'Cause I need some chicken skin. Any questions?
Hate that. Maybe it says follow me. What? Wait. Wait, can I just skip the entrance? Oh no. It's insane to me that you think this haircut is better than the last one I had. Chat, what is your problem? Why do you hate a man with long hair? Somebody says his haircut sucks. I think the real fucked up part about Snoopy saying that is he doesn't even have the stream. He's not even watching Pokemon. He's just talking to me. And says I have many, but your hair is currently not one of them. I like that Ruby took interest. She said Anoli owes me a few minutes of my life back. Well, that video was 1 minute and 11 seconds. She said, "Give me, pay a 30% tax." Yeah, how packed the seats get when there's a championship match. Wait. Do we have something Monday? Oh, that's later. Okay. I have a haircut Monday. Chat just reminded me. And I was like, wait, did I just double book? What? No, it was like 11 or something. Because Anoli said bring back the Yakuza fro. And I would definitely have the Yakuza fro if I wasn't getting my haircut. Anoli says they're going to be open on Monday? Why would they not be open on Monday? What is Monday? What is Monday? Can't get my head around the material in Rock Studies 2. Cesar Chavez Day? Shut up. I think they're gonna be wide open. I don't see any slowing down of business. I'm gonna be looking like this guy. I know he says it's a government holiday, dog. Not anywhere I've ever worked or seen anyone work at. There's no way you have Monday off. Zero chance you have Monday off. Who says you're about to lean forward, say you used to call me on my Pokedex. Late now, you need my trades? I like more like Ellen DeGeneres than I do Drake. Yo, what's up, Toad? Cavi does? I don't. Does he actually have Cesar Chavez Day off? Lendra Kamar about to come out in the word and ask for your... Bro, I'm 10. I'm literally a minor. He works for the state. Hold on. There's no way. I've never heard of anyone getting this day off. I was gonna say, Smasher, do you have Monday off? What do they call it? CCD for short? Are those in the industry? I thought water caused lag in this game, and you're telling me this entire DLC is underwater? Oh, thank God the water just looks like a sky. Wait, Perrin's here. Wait, would Perrin be here if I didn't do her stuff in the other game? Whoa, oh, pause, hold on. The park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here, the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. So you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each. Sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Mello, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? The tropical coastal biome. Seems like you and I will get along great then. That's my favorite too. Does she say that no matter what you pick? Appreciate it for it's just so common. If you need to heal up, feel free to use the self-serve healing. Wait, I'm the nurse in this one? We don't get countryside nurse Japanese lady, we just get me. This DLC sucks. And then Director Cyrano, can you explain to us why crystals from here, how wild the Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you already know, Lacey? That, oh, I get it. You want me to do talking. Well, the reason's above our heads. Coastal is actually her favorite since they made it. Yo, what's up, Swagmite? Anolia has summoned me to say that, yes, it is true. As a state worker, I get this Monday off for Cesar Chavez Day. The government loves their silly days off. No argument here. The way, you know, I would have believed that Anoli typed that and sent it to you, but I've never seen Anoli use a period in my life. And certainly not a colon. Certainly not a colon. That is, I don't even think Anoli has a shift key on his keyboard. Oh, we use the colon. Yeah, Anoli literally only uses exclamation points and question marks, but they're always like derogatory, right? Like it's never like a question mark at the end of a sentence. It's like you say something and then he'll just send 3 question marks, as in like, are you serious right now? It's never like a question mark. It's a questioning mark. Wait, doesn't Ella work for the government? No. Ella used to work for the government, right? Ella, did you get Cesar Chavez Day off? You didn't know? That's the one. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea. I don't like the idea that there's a ball of Nickelodeon slime in a disco ball just hanging above this place. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Well said, sir. That's right. I don't know what the special material is. It's never been shared publicly, has it? You want to know? Well, in fact, it's piss. Now, what was it? I've plumb forgotten. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not entirely sure myself. What I thought you might say. Of course Briar did it. Bing bong! Practical battle class will come back shortly in the coastal biome. People can participate. Make their way to the biome now. Can't believe that this game takes place in New York and we just got hit with side talk. Bing bong, get out to the coast. Once you join us, Melanie, you can get your first taste of our school's classes. Yes. Teehee, I do love to see that passion for education. I'll go ahead and register the Triumph map to your Rotom phone now. Fun to take a stroll through the Triumph, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. That settles it. Please find a way to the class site on your own. Doesn't seem like I need it here, but I made sure that a dorm room's been set up, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Did you open your Pokedex app for me? Bro, everyone's trying to get my number right now. Catch as many here as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. I like this guy way better when his eyes are closed. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up at the fullest. There he goes. Well, count on me around, be around when you need it, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. We'll be waiting for you. Food just arrived, so I must depart, at least for a bit. Look at Anoli trying to flex right now. Oh, I like commas. What? Come on. Ain't no way this man just hit the oop comma right now. Who are you pretending for right now? No way. This man. Alright, you know, you can be whoever you want to be at Oli. It's fine. I need to prove to Gabby that I'm literate. These commas are crazy work. This man pulled the right side of his keyboard out of storage To use it again. Noah's gonna start typing his numbers with a number pad again. You just remembered that half of it exists. Whole ass right side. Crazy work. Where did I catch this Cleavor? Must still kills me when I think about it. It still kills me every time I think about it too. What a phenomenal... Wait, I can catch Bulbasaur here? What? Wait, I can catch Charmander here? I forgot how long a generic space bar is since Nana. His shift bar too. Wait, why would Ninby trade me Porygon 3 times knowing that I would... Spoilers? I'm beefing with a small child who told me I'm too old to have a favorite Pokemon. Ella, you are way too old to have a favorite Pokemon. But the rest of us are still youthful. You're actually way too old to have Pokemon. Execute. Wait, who should I be leveling up for Tyranitar for real? If you touch one of Execute's heads mistaking it for an egg, the other heads will gather and attack you in a swarm. These guys just jump you? I'm not letting them think that they're older than us. They are older than us. And certainly too old to have a favorite Pokemon. Down, down, pimp down. Pimp in distress. The twin heads of the same genes and battle in perfect sync with each other. Cool. I didn't know that. Who am I fighting right now? Oh. Wait, doesn't Rhyhorn evolve into something crazy nowadays? It's like Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and like Rhyperior or something? Rhyhorn claims an area with its over 6-mile radius as its territory. Apparently forgets where this territory is when running, however. And then he just keeps claiming more territory. I don't like this green goo disco ball still. What is this? These safe zones? Got it first try, says Nimby. Bird's Nest. Wait, I got the name of Rhydon's evolution first try? Quack, 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 quack. Damn. I thought it was wrong because it sounded too close to Superior. If I don't stop getting jumped. Why does everything in this town have multiple heads? Or at least multiple eyes. I don't know how to catch freaking, or I don't know how to evolve right on though. Let's check this. Wow, you don't get anything in this. These guys are stingy. They're so rich over here. Kitakami was handing out items. I guess these guys blew all their money on green disco ball. What a Pokemon at? Oh, I got muddy water. Is he squatting? He poop? Is he pooping? They all pooping? Yo, bro, I farted, man. Wow, what a great time for you to come in. We were just talking about you. Oh, hey. It's Flygon. Serious, yeah. Those dodos down there look like they were taking a dump. And where there's a dump, it's probably a fart. Wow. Stardust Dragon showing up right when Flygon appears. Come on. This isn't a coincidence. Known as the Desert Spirit, Pokemon hides in the sandstorm it causes by beating its wings. But now I gotta make a baby. Bro, I farted, man, says, do you want a shiny? No. I'm trying to cut back. You see, I've been extremely lucky lately. Okay, I've got theories, chat. I think Blueberry Academy is pumping in already domesticated Pokemon. Because none of these Pokemon have gone uncaught first try. Wait. Wait, Flygon has 2 evolutions? You don't want a shiny legendary? No, it's just gonna end up in the trash probably. Oh, it's this thing? Ew. Yeah. These are pre-caught Pokemon placed out here to make you feel like you're doing something. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it runs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. Wait, I should probably teach my Pokemon moves before I get into a fight. Before Nimby hits me with a... Yeah, of course your Pokemon suck. They're high level and you didn't teach them moves. Wait, he already knows Solar Beam and Uproar and Extra Sensory. These already know everything. Oh, wait, the other ones were supposed to be level 15, weren't they? So, it doesn't matter. Name Flygon Galaxy. That was my shiny Flygon's name in old school RuneScape. Okay. I heard it was a whimper. Omega, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire. Whoa, is that Ruby's full government name? It only has the last 4 moves they learned. It's how every wild Pokemon works. Maybe always flexing how much more she knows about Pokemon than I do. Wait, Longneck isn't in this game, is he? Once a Smeargle reaches adulthood, it will have other members of its species leave paw prints on its back. Maybe it says, not my fault you're wrong so often. It kind of is. You could have prevented this by teaching me more when I played Pokemon Let's Go. You let me out in the world like this. I knew it, you knew it. Executor is that small? What? Why do I feel like my entire worldview has just shattered in front of me? Why is he so small? He's like half the size of Ludicolo, and I would have expected him to be way bigger. This one's only 4 stars. Oh, it's just dark. Wishing to be praised. Wait, what? I should check what level these things are. I just assumed everything would be higher than the last DLC. I don't think I need Quack Quack out here. Level 59. I don't need Quack Quack out here right now. I guess I can use Charizard. He seems like he comes from this game. Yeah, I mean, I knew that the Long Boy was from a different game, but I thought Executor was just bigger. He's so small. Now it has 3 hearts and 3 sets of lungs. Though it can't run as fast as Dodo, Dodrio can keep running for longer stretches. It has 3 sets of lungs? That's actually insane. I don't know. I mean, these moves all seem fine to me. Even Rhydon is so tiny. He was a little baby. He's a 6'3" little baby. Horn of a Rhydon is powerful enough to crush raw diamonds. These Pokemon polish their horns by bashing them together. Hammer Arm. Jade on Hammer Arm. I mean, Rhydon's actually kind of stacked. Alright, let's see who's in this Pokedex that I will take. I do keep trying to use Pokemon from the area. I guess I don't like that I have a Cleavor already. I didn't realize you were just going to get him in the game. I thought he was from a different game. Oh, is that Electric Zebra? Oh, I'll take Crocodile with me. I guess I could take Flygon. Where did I get Cleavor from? Terra Raid, right? Take Crocodile. Take Galaxy. Chariza. Doug Trio with hair. Oh my god, it painted the hair on the Slowpoke? Or wait, no. Why Slowpoke? Huh? He looks like this everywhere. Guess I could take the Goth Girl. Oh, I have a Skarmory from when we did that raid. Oh, Eelektross? Did you help me breeding a Trapinch? Wait, you don't have a Flygon? I thought you had a Flygon already. Who was I gonna take? Eelektross? Oh wait, my Eelektross is buff now. Whoopsie. What Trapinch, but it takes a while to get a baby? Telling me, bro. Telling me. I was suffering earlier trying to get that other guy. Okay, I can't bring Eelektross. I guess I can bring the Goth Girl or there's somebody else I thought I liked. Wait, Chanseys seem a lot more common here. Wait, and they're probably higher level, aren't they? No, these guys are about the same level. No, they're a little higher than the other ones, aren't they? I'm guessing this could probably be a place to get some levels. I mean, I've seen a ton of Chanseys already. About 10 levels higher. Is this the new spot then? A protective house loved by a certain Pokemon. Okay. What's a shiny Vibrava look like? You know what my shiny Ditto? Oh, that there's normal type. Okay, but the other one was the only normal type, wasn't it? Will my shiny Ditto probably be a while? Wait, are you still not starting the game until you have your egg? I feel like you keep moving the goalposts for when you start this game. I don't even know if you... I think you're afraid to start the game. Wait, Flygon's not grass? Just after the academy to get the picnic table? Can you make it to that city in the bottom left, or no? That can definitely help you breed a trap inch. I just don't feel like flying back to Paldea right now. Wait, I freaking love this guy. Just because it's green? Yes. Bro, Scraggy's so cool. I don't like that he dropped Scraggy Sweat, though. It stretches his saggy skin up to its neck to protect itself. Among Scraggy, individuals with saggier skin apparently garner more respect. Wow. I wish that's how people work, chat. Oh, wait, this is a different Geo, dude. Learning. Any saggers in the chat? Wait. Body is a magnetic stone. Iron sand attaches to the portions of the body that are purely magnetic. Wait. Hey, Stretch. It's giving? Nano says, respect your saggy skinned elders. After that video Noli posted, that's how I'm supposed to respect them. I'm out. Tyro. That's not a suggestion to go watch that video. I mean, he made me play it on stream, so. Timmy says they'd appreciate it. This earnest Pokemon battles all sorts of opponents, searching for the fighting style that suits it best. Surely. Wait, how long is Execute needed a Leaf Stone? I was rebooting, and you and whatnot got back. I thought I had a GPU problem, but it was just an Affinity Photo problem. Wow. That's annoying. Well, at least you got it, though. It's called the Walking Jungle. Each of the nuts has a face and a will of its own. It's just like me for real. Boo! So there isn't an Alolan Executor in this game. Man. Why is it so small? It's a coconut tree. This is really, like, messing with me. I did not realize he was that small. And it says, smell my elbow, set up exactly what was to follow. Don't remind me, man. Elekid! I want to catch one in the wild. I don't want it in a raid. What? This little plug is the first Pokemon I haven't been able to instant catch. Oh, he wants me to catch him in a Pokeball that matches his color scheme. It loves violent thunder. The space between its horns flicker bluish white when it's charging energy. Why do my Pokemon love sleeping more than anything else? They're tired, man. They're tired. They were promised an adventure, and all you've done is sit in the first town and surprise trade. They're tired, man. Let them experience the world. Elekid and its counterpart have a really low catch rate. I hate them. Its counterpart? Baby Magneto or Magmar? Okay, but does sleeping actually affect if they are making eggs or not? I always wake them up just because it's funny, but... I like that Nimby answering 2 questions in a row just made it seem like she was saying, yeah, no. Wait, another Plusle Minun? I see she picked middle part bun, or middle part, Bob too. Oh my god, this is a perfect team. Rhydon has Earthquake. Oh god, he's dead. This team sucks. The worst team I've ever been a part of. Go Galaxy! What the hell is Flygon? Am I rock? I'm a ground dragon. Oh. I knew that. I've been known that. I mean, Flygon's been around since Generation. You know? Since General Chat. Ain't no way Geodude got sturdy just for me to kill him myself. Guess my contribution was the real Midas here. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wait, where's the Pokemon Center that I originally started at? there wasn't one, was there? Huh. Wow, this wall really sucks to walk on. But perfectly gliding over? That's what I'm talking about. All right, Chansey, time to die. I got a feeling I'm about to be punching a lot of Chanseys in this game. Gen 3. You know, that would have probably been my second. No, that would have probably been my first guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like Mr. Water News from Monsters Inc. Give me your child. Give me the child. If it isn't Ugly Graveler. Am I gonna have to trade Ugly Graveler to get Ugly Golem? Oh, hey, just the whole sizer. Wait, do I have sizer? Actually, I know I have it in the Pokedex, but I don't remember having a metal coat. Oh, Dugong! Me and my brother. Quest involving terror raid battles? BBQs? A lot of rocky, rough surfaces through here. This is Blossom. So maybe after this, through here. Time to learn the blocks. Give off infrared and ultraviolet rays. Those rays help Pokemon and plants grow. Lapras is the better and cuter water ice type of Gen 1. I probably agree with you. I never really cared for Steel and Dugong. Wait, what? The League Club used to be really fun. Not so much since Kieran beat Drayton and became champion, though. Huh? Huh? That first year Kieran, it's like he turned into a completely different person all of a sudden. Huh? Wait, some of these blocks are Ditto? Finally, I can read it. I thought you said finally I can rest in peace. Would you like to make a purchase? Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Oh, there's not even love balls here. Guess I'll have to do it myself. Oh, ingredients! Oh my god! Is this the best place to buy ingredients? The euphoria of synchronization. My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher. So like me to help me out by participating in an experiment I'm working on. That's the spirit. Head over to the test area then. No, let me heal. We need to have a Pokemon out of his ball for this experiment. Let me know once you're ready. Gotta hop to it. So round and squeaky smooth. Only outstanding students get the Terra Orb. I love my Roto Stick. Terastallizing. What could it mean? Because I don't know, I'll never buy them. Ingredients? How can you look down at me not having ingredients and you don't buy ingredients? Wait, so that guy, there was a Poke Center at the beginning. I just never went to it. Wait a sec. Do those blocks come in different colors for the different biomes? Blocks are weird. This place is weird. I don't know how I feel yet. This machine isn't going to give me tips either. Why do I feel like he evolves based on, like... Huh? Huh? Rock, ground, and steel types. Jeez, Flygon's got some insane move potential. Whoa. This man knows Thunder Punch? Wait, a Alolan Geodude is electric? What? You, maybe? They look like shin guards or something. I thought it might be this, actually. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. You can do it. Synchronize. Huh? What is this? Wait, I can play as the Pokemon? You're so in sync. Then we get some useful data from that. Here's a little something for your trouble. Really? I didn't do anything. Go ahead and stick around for one more experiment. Be a bit more work, but I'll give you something really nice afterwards. Yes. Wait, can I just do this? What? So I could just punch Pokemon? Does that put too much strain on his brain? No, it's fine. I just shouldn't have punched a literal rock. I was curious is all. I thought you'd be able to get data from it. Man, I thought this would help. Don't be afraid to push the boundaries. I guess I'll just go punch lowly innocent deer. So you don't want to push the boundaries. Coward. What if I saw a shiny right then and there? You got the best synchronization I've ever seen. I'm sure someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. Synchronize your mind and feelings with your Pokemon so that you work as one. It's still a prototype, hence its unrefined appearance. Use it to synchronize whenever you want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. Hold down the L button, then press the R button to begin synchronization. Just remember that only works in the terrarium. Wait, that's sick! Immediately can't use the synchro machine. Let's destroy people. Oh, I'm stuck. Hannah says this man thinks he's Chris Redfield. Am I not? What the hell was that? Uh-huh. What is this giant male? What? I can just throw a giant ball? It says you can fly higher? How? You sure I can do it now? Huh? Wait, he's here. Start pressing a button. Definitely trying all the buttons. crazy. I don't even need to be here. We just play the rest of the game like this. I'm sure we'll have more synchro tests. They probably don't want me just flying right now. Or maybe it's just like a button that's not registering for me right now. No, I'll punch a boulder right now. But I have to do it, not Charizard, alright? I'm Chris Redfield. What? Why is there... Why would they not put stairs there? This area is weird. Alright. I guess I'll do story. I can't believe a lone executor's here. Why would he not be after executor in the Pokedex? Is it because there's no such thing as an Alolan execute? Maybe Charizard can't fly. Oh, they share entries? Boo. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! It's a form, not a new Pokemon. Wait, so this Geodude also, I don't even need to evolve him, he just shares an entry? You almost made me get rid of that guy. This guy leaks the way he every time he breathes. Same. Pretty sure these guys need love. I think all children need love, don't they? For the most part. the youth desires. Genuine connection. Yeah, after looking at more, I think it only shares if you can find the normal version also. All baby Pokemon need friendship. That's what I thought. Oh, is there a... I only have one Soothe Bell. Embarrassing. Why is Rhydon so small? Is it just because me Rhydon is so much bigger? Why do I feel like all these Pokemon that I'm used to being massive? Look, I believe Nimby almost made me throw away a whole Pokemon that I needed. And then I would have had to have caught it, evolved. What if I just don't? Is not everything is size accurate. Why would they make Rayquaza massive and then skimp out on that? This fire breather body temperature, oh, nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. I like mouth breather. It would have been so tragic for you to throw out such a rare Pokemon. It's not about rarity, Nimby. It's about the love that I've already poured into it, alright? These are friendship points that I can't take back. Oh, I bet these two items are in the Pokedex. Feeling the throw them out. Who taught Nimby how to make good points? Nimby didn't used to be like this when we first met. Nimby would always just make awful points. Now all of a sudden, she's making valid arguments? I think no one's claiming stand now because I would not stand for this. I'll just cook in here, don't worry about me. Huh? Put this glue together. But will you spin for this? You just wanted to check out my fresh haircut from every angle. Since you got your degree and you know everything. How is Venomoth bigger than Rhydon? Don't make any damn sense. This don't make a lick of sense. Trust me, I've tried to lick, and this ain't making any of it. You know what you'll find right in the middle of the terrarium? A gun. I feel like you should be familiar with Rhydon. So I spent so much time riding on these nuts. Wait, Al Creamy! By the shiny I was looking for, right? I was about to give up on it. Who are you looking for? Friendship bag. Oh, nice. In S-Word and Shield in the battle sprite, Whaler is barely bigger than the lower leg of a swimmer. Where am I right now? That don't make any sense now, does it? But I feel like they have big Pokemon in this game, so why would they not have big Rhydon? And I really do know a lot about Rhydon. Why do you look at Flygon's ass? This is where the game put me. I haven't moved this camera once. Ask Game Freak why there's such freaks. Wait, does being on the left or right actually matter? Okay, let's make sure Al Creamy never moves again. Yikes. This is not really, which means there's probably a few situations where it does matter, doesn't it? Yo, I just realized what Moxie does. Wait, that's sick. I just need Elekid to not die. Oh, hey, I'm here. This is exactly what I wanted. Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up. Blitzel's the greatest. Wait, does this not actually become a place I can fly to? Oh, it is now. Imagine someone's so crazy to catch a shiny of every Spinda version. We were actually talking about this the other day and how many that is exactly. And how it's probably not even possible, even if somebody was crazy enough to try it. High enough rank in the BD. What's good, Pear Bear? Do I know you from somewhere? My old partner. How you doing, Mello? Whoa, Perrin. Good old Perrin is still kicking around. Appreciate all the help you gave me back in Kitakami tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. I never thought I'd bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Hey now. Looking good. So she likes my new haircut. You even managed to evolve that Growlithe I entrusted to you. He looks great. That's one splendid specimen of an Arcanine. Oh, that's cool that she mentions that. Look at that, Growlithe. Your brother's been so well taken care of, and now you're reunited. So you're here as some sort of exchange student? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here as a photographer, of course. That's amazing. Still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work. I wanted for some marketing stuff. So how about some photos of you? I got a hot tip I could let you in on. If I told you, I bet you go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid photos of you catching tons of Pokemon. You won't even notice I'm nearby. If I could make enough headway by the time you register, say 200! Says I'm feeling fresh and clean now after my bath. That sounds nice. I definitely don't. I'm happy for you. $9 billion. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever doing that. And you would have to spend so much time even figuring out if it's new or not. Yo, what's up, B Noisy? Guess who's back? How many guesses do I get? Big Daddy Mac? Ooh, I actually was not gonna guess that. But I'm glad he didn't give me any guesses. I would have whiffed them all. I feel like I've never seen a fire terror crystal. It's so red. Oh hey, Taurus. I had a feeling you wouldn't want to get caught. Wait. Oh, wait, how do I have two Master Balls? They usually come stock with two. Yeah, I don't remember paying extra for that, so. Second DLC, you already know. You already know. You got a Master Ball already completed the second dex? Oh, I didn't know that. He never mentioned it. You technically paid extra for it. Like real money, right? Yeah. They eat rocks and often get into a scrap over them. The impact of gravel smashing together causes a flash of light and a booming noise. It's a reward, but I thought I got the moon ball or whatever it was. Dusk ball or something. Not a Master Ball. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure it was like a moon ball or something. For the very last. It was something weird. Way too many balls these days. Back in my day. What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And Yak never mentioned anything about it, so. There are a lot of balls. We had 4 balls and we were better for it. Is that true though? Because I think we had a Master Ball back in the day too. No wait, yeah, Pokey, Great, Ultra, and Master. I think yeah, you're right. Wait, who taught this guy Pokemon? Who? Where did this guy get his info from? Oh, that was easy. Electabuzz. Getting closer will make her hair stand on end. How close can I get before I die? Look at the camera in the corner and hear me out. Alright. Okay. You have a camera in the corner of your room? Should figure out what's going on there. Elekid is better than Electabuzz. Agreed. Next question. Smash. Next question. No. Hear me out. You. Yeah. No, I'm hearing you out. What am I hearing? I'm crazy. Crazy for that. My info is I played Pokemon starting in 1998 and stopping in 1998. Let's not forget that. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ben. R.I.P. Be Noisy. I'll stop with Pokemon Ruby. So 2002. Damn. 2002 was what, like 3 years ago? It's actually not too bad. Oh! Oof! Bad news. You took an item off a hacked Mon? Yeah, but it wasn't a Master Ball. I took a Shell Bell and an ability patch. Not a Master Ball. ...2002 was 23 years ago. Zero chance. Zero chance. Nah, you definitely took a Master Ball too. I don't think so, Nimby. This seems like... And I'm not a lawyer, but this seems a little slanderous. I'm taking you to court. Actually, I'm just putting you under arrest. I would win. That's not true though, because I'm the judge, jury, and the executioner. 2002 was absolutely 3 years ago. Not only am I the judge, jury, and the executioner, but I'm also the one on trial. And I'm 4 out of 3 of the key witnesses. Nano's right. I'm arresting the citizens too. Mods. Arrest chat. Anyone here for a group? What's up, Firkin? Welcome in. I don't know what a group mission is yet because I just got to this area. You! On Dasher on Blitzen! Look how cute he is! So you tell me I have a hacked Master Ball? Well, I might as well use it then, right? Stardust Dragon says, I got a Trapinch. Hey! GG, congrats. I hope it's shiny. Wait, 4 out of 3? Where's the math? There's no math. I'm the judge, jury, executioner, and The guy making all the rules for math. There's no winning this. 2 + 2 equals 40 to life right now. Matter of fact, I'm outlawing math. If anyone's caught doing math, you really don't want to know. Thanks, I won't have to do my math final anymore. What? Oh, win. Wait. The citizens like this? Wait a sec. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will make a good judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, and another thing. 50% of all of the money you make comes to me. Yeah! Woo! Damn, the crowd goes wild. Boo! Huh? Wait. No, hold on. Chat. I'm working through some things. What do you mean the crowd goes mild? Wait. Was I actually right about this guy needing the protector? Oh, wait. That means I'm going to need... Wait, this guy evolves into Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee? Oh, crap. Wait, is this a gender thing? Do I need 2 protectors and a gender? Why is Hitmonchan just standing like this? Why is Hitmonchan standing like female emoji iPhone? Chat. What? The user assistant ally. Oh. So this is a gender thing, isn't it? Did I already evolve this, though? Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. What? Huh? Wait. Hitmonchan is literally me when I walk in on bro wanking his willy. And another thing. I think everyone should be allowed to wank their willy wherever they want in society. Wait, it's not even a gender thing. Yeah! Yeah! And you should be able to help them! Yeah! And then, after that, 50% of what you make comes to me! Woo! Woo! What? Wait. No. Hold on. I'm working on some things. Hold on. Ah, wait. No. Don't lose me yet. Nano says, what would we be making? That's the part I didn't get to yet, is that we don't actually use currency, right? We just live in a society. You know? Close side-eyeing you right now? She probably is. Off somewhere. Wait, this is what Empoleon's mouth looks like this whole time? fine. No mutual wanking. If anyone were to hurt its pride, it would slash them in two with wings that can cleave through an ice flow. Wow, that's how you take feedback. Okay, but see, now Nano's out. Now that mutual wank, man, you know, ruling is hard because you really can't make people, you can't make everyone happy, can you? Okay, but what if we didn't have money and instead we traded, like, beans? What is this? Dewpider. Sadly, only a normal Trapingi. We lost you. Okay, fine. Fine. Whoa, whoa! I didn't even know this info. Hey, whoa! Don't tell me how to evolve things. What if we did mouth-based video games together? I'm just not gonna read the rest of that paragraph. What if we did mouth-based video game? What if in this new society every video game is a mouth-based video game? Think about that. So you thought you spoiled it, but I only read the beginning and then I blacked out. So nice try. Oh, nice. I was like, wait, he's yellow. Oh, Zebstrika. This Pokemon's aggressive and has a volatile disposition. Agitated, it will illuminate its mane in yellow and fire off bolts of electricity. Yeah, you know what? Because of that, we're banning Booba in this new society. It's all caca here. Ban chat in this new society. Yeah, you know what? Smasher's got good policies. I think Smasher should take over. Then, you know, Nan, I think we got Nano back. This is a win. Clash of Clans Hog Rider? No, Hog Riders are banned in this world. We only deal with Hog Crankers. Wait, I don't like that little thing is running away from me. Get back here. Pulled pork. My boy a pulled pork and a hog cranker. Galaxy wants to learn the move Dragon Rush. Where do I sign up for the Salmon Slamming? Says Nano. We're working on a petition right now. It flies around using 100 different cries in various ways to declare its territory. I do declare my territory. Wait, isn't this a Pokemon I already have? Is this not the Goth Girl? Oh no, it's freaking Cat Stare. The Hog Crankers? Was that what our gang was called back in the day? That short stint after the Vespucci Kingpins, it was the Hog Crankers. You really don't want to know how we got that name. Keeps its ears covered to prevent the intense psychic power in its body from escaping. But it falls unconscious if the power builds too much. What? What is this sentence right now? Wait. Is this Driftvale City? Huh? Wait. This absolute banger in my ear right now? This melody in my lobes right now? I forgot about the Vespucci Kingpins. I don't think I could ever forget about the Vespucci Kingpins. Wait, I forgot to check if Esper. I'll never forget how I got GTA 5 on PS3 originally. And then on PS4. And then on PS5. Okay, but Hitmonchan really is just standing here like... Played a little bit of that DS3 rando with a friend just now, so it's not up. We got a Curse 2-phase boss combo. Half-Light into mid... Wait. Though, unfortunately, that puts all the harder bosses out of the way, and we only have early to mid-game bosses for endgame. So you're just done now. You're in. Oh, it does. Like, there's nothing that can stop you now. Oh, this is for Porygon, isn't it? Porygon times 2. I'll give you my credit card if you say Titicaca, says Be Noisy. Nah. Nah. Don't give me your credit card. Spend your credit card. Come on, live a little. What's a few tier 3 subs gifted to the chat? What's a fat stack? No, see, that's too many numbers. Also, did you know that the way credit cards work is that... Wait, sorry. Actually, never mind. We outlawed math. But I can already tell by the first digits not adding up to a certain number that that's not a real credit card number. That won't even get me a free trial on Netflix. That won't even get me anywhere. Picky peck. Nah, you're nah. See, this is why you gotta spend your money. Take that credit card back out. Pull the real numbers up that add up to the real things. Meowstick. That's Meowstick. You don't gotta be a trolling guy. You know what I've learned in life is that people don't appreciate trolling guys as much as they appreciate ballers in the chat. You know, tier 3, 8 tier 3s. Yeah, I think that would really begin the appreciation process from chat. So, wait, so your randomizer can also combine bosses in phases? That's insane. Maybe that's the game that gets Smasher and I back together, is the Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op randomizer giant club only run. Bosses with cutscene phases count as 2 bosses, and then it can randomize each boss. It's actually amazing. Also says, appreciate this frick. Can you use it in a sentence, please? What is Frick's country of origin? It would take any game to get us together. You want to play League of Legends? I would. I would not. I always appreciate a good Frick. Huh? Maybe, yeah, maybe almost any game. Okay, but it's already there. Why don't we just get back into GTA 5? Wait, I never realized Comfy has a face. Most of this DLC is remixes is amazing. This song is amazing. Wait, are you... We never robbed... I don't think we robbed any of the banks. I feel like we did one heist when it came out, and that was it. And then we booted it up like months ago, and then we just literally did the first raid again, and then never did anything else. It's just Femboy Casey's fault. It works like that for Elden Ring boss rando too. Then we broke out of prison together. R.I.P. I think the funniest shit ever is you telling me that you play that again with your wife and just pick the same roles. It's insane to me. Knowing you had the answers is so wild. I let her make her own choice. She was like, the nose knows. I'm gonna pick the guy. The nose knows. Why is she in my face like this? You didn't have any trouble finding the place? Whisper, whisper. She literally said that. That's because the nose always knows. Lacey doing that side-eye up-close meme, but not the one that I'm thinking of, the different one. Say again, I didn't catch that. Alola, everybody. Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face with us here today. I have a secret, but at the end I let her win the gunfight. Wait, what happens differently if you lose the gunfight? I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here. I die? That's wait, you just die? And then what? Do I go back to jail because I killed a cop? Or do I sneak off, marry your wife, and raise your child? One such spirit has grown especially large thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. Certain species can have different appearances depending on the region. It's a regional form. Brings us to today's task. I'd like you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically in a lowland form. When you got one, come and report to me. I'm not the one with a wife and child. Wait, I am? Many of our classes here are practical ones. So off you go. Done everything and do your best. Yo, Oopie Goopy, you mess with my gang. Wait. Are you Oopie Goopy? Since I was the cop, I died, and the nose guys leaves town. Oh, right. Smasher was the one that played ball with my kid, and then... Can I see your team? I guess. I'm just evolving Pokemon right now. I don't really have a team. I'm more of an evolver and not a battler, you know? Yes. Yeah, you're the guy that was banging my wife after you killed me. Wait, that's a way happier ending for me. Damn it, I should have just been a better gamer. stones it likes to eat have caused its whole body to become electrified. It's got a real temper, too. You finished the assignment. Bro, I've been had one. So battling isn't your only talent. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon, too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Naranja. Everyone gather around. We're all out of time, so I'll have it be for this class session. If you didn't catch one in time, your homework that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Man, guess I'm stuck with homework. What'd you think of your first blueberry class? It was fun. Makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I'm supposed to go make an appearance in the club room. Shoot! So that's to be the end of our tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. We have lots of extracurriculars you can do called Blueberry Quests or BB. Wait, it hasn't been barbecue this whole time? There's sort of like missions that the school sends the students out and about. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do auto battles or catch a specific Pokemon. You never know what the next barbecue might be or where you'll need to go to carry it out. But if you do what's asked, you'll earn BP. Use it in the cafeteria. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future, too. The long and short is that you should do BBQs and get your BP up. Huh? A special bonus quest. You can also help friends with their quests. Oh. BP are points. You can also donate BP to support other clubs. What? Bro, who's trying to get some BBWs going? Yo, it's Carmine. What's good? You got picked for the exchange program, right? One of my teachers told me, never thought it would be fellow students at BB's Academy. Come show your face, it's been too long already. Now let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the Terrarium? Essential Pizza right in the center. Don't keep me waiting if you know it's good for you. Shut up, Carmen. People will now ask you about BBQ rooms. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive, but are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles? You try to get the students excited, which means I'll give you BP for fighting. Defeat 5 students here. So far, you defeated 0. Wow. You and Not Up should definitely have some barbecues with me. Call me Dead by Daylight, the way I'm about to be having barbecue and chili rooms. No thoughts, just vibes. We're about to have pulled pork lobbies going. Hog cranking extravaganzas. Not Up says, I think my favorite Smasher stream moment is still that Predator Hunting Grounds game with Mammoth, where Mammoth said he had it, but he did not have it. My man absolutely did not have it. Why does this Slowpoke have a bald cap? This dude is bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Galarian Slowpoke. My boy is bald. Her Underground lives in my memory. Just riding the helicopter and vibing to music. Sorry, but should I buy Helldivers 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds after I beat V Rising? Huh. Guess you managed to keep your focus. Huh. Yeah, what even is this thing? Always glowing. Whoa! What in the Sonic Adventure boss is this? Araqualude? A caring Pokemon, Araqualude carries Dewpider around in his water bubble to protect him as it walks. It protects his food in its bubble too. Huh? Timbuktu is evolving? Toucanon is a dumb Pokemon. Mostly because he looks like Stewie Griffin. The compressed gas in Toucanon's beak launches seeds with such force they can shatter large boulders. Toucanon wants to learn Beak Blast. Who says Toucanon is a good boy? Your emote looks like him. He looks like Stewie Griffin. You can't tell me he doesn't with those eyes. If he had gentler eyes, I would like him more. How does everything keep coming back to Chris Redfield? Nano needs to be studied. Then he'd look dumb. Oh, God forbid. He looks any dumber than he is right now. Chris Redfield, that boulder punching ass. Al Creamy. Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably Al Creamy. I don't care about Porygon. To be fair, I was punching boulders earlier too. I was almost Chris Redfield. Wait, what if I do this? Wait, can I sneak by enemies like this? So I'm gonna AFK on stream now. That boulder punching asshole. I'm so glad we played Resident Evil 5 to know what that meant. Oh, hey. It's crazy to me that the more iconic thing from Resident Evil 5 was that I need an egg. Stardust Dragon says I like Pidgeot, Kilowattrel, and Corviknight more. Yeah, I would probably agree with you. I don't know. Corviknight's a little edgy for me though. The callback in Resident Evil Village about Chris punching boulders through his teeth. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous because you can't unwrite something like that. Like they can't just sit there and you can't be like, yeah, remember that one time Chris punched the boulder? Yeah, let's just undo that from the lore. That's not really. No one's gonna let you do that. You can't get away with that. There would be like, there would be real fans standing outside of Capcom punching boulders to get in. You just kind of get in there. What is a metronome challenge? Wait, what? They store their toxins inside their bodies. So unlike Grimer, they don't even smell bad up close. Wow. Nice of them. Pick up items on the ground 10 times. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon swimming. That's kind of fun. It's a fun little challenge. Okay, this remix is so fun though. Where everyone only knows the move metronome. Is that anything like Cheers where everybody knows your name or not? Now this is a biblically accurately sized executor. I don't know what metronome is, I don't think. Is that where you just copy the other person's move? Swings his long neck like a whip and smacks his head into an opponent. Wait, I gotta try something. I've got to try something. A metronome is a device used by musicians that marks time at a selected rate by giving a regular tick. Fear me. Never mind, I suck. I'm dead. Attack that choose a random attack out of all attacks that exist. Most all attacks that exist. Most every single unanimously existing potentially attacks. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Nana says BYOB, bring your own boulder. Nano's the kind of guy that would definitely have his own boulder to bring. Nano, just know that you don't always have to pretend like you're being all strong and tough, right? You can always call me if you need a boulder to cry on. Oh, damn, that's good. That's good. How am I completing things that I don't have? Oh, this is nice. That was good. You're a liar. You're a liar, and I appreciate it. Tell me another lie. Never do it again. Okay. All right, buddy. You didn't have to dox me. All right. Now everyone's gonna know my name is Kate. Short for Kevlar Vest. Or Kayla for short. Or K for shorter. Not upset. Wait, how do you know what the K in my name stood for? Wait, the K stood for something this whole... Nano's just doxing everyone? Not surprising, honestly. It's a domino of docs. Well, if we're leaking names, Nano's real name is surprisingly Aloysius. Yeah. I would have thought it was something more traditional, like... But it's not. That's next. Nano drops that I live in London, Ontario, Canada. Wait. Nano, please don't drop that info. Nano, it's not that serious. Stardust Dragon says my real name is Rick Astley. No, it's not. I bet if I look that up right now, I won't find you. I bet if I type that into YouTube right now, it's not even a real name. Wait, what do you mean my Pokedex was updated? What did I just kill? You? What in the Splatoon is this? And it says, I'll just leak your neighbor's address, you're safe. Good, I hate those guys. Yeah, drop their address. Wait a sec. No. Wait. It protects itself from tough enemies by flashing its luminescent spots to discourage them. Ah. That's how I appease my enemies in New Orleans, too. Oh, God. I need to sneeze. Oh, my God! Oddish. That's cool. There's a lot of throwback Pokemon in this DLC. Plus the remix. Is this DLC for old people? Well, Nimby said I have a wife and a kid, so I have to sneeze like a dad now. Scientific name is Audium Wanderus. Wait, that's also Nano's scientific name. Said to cover distance as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on his 2 roots. Wait, those are roots? This is after messing with myself, there's just gliding with the synchro thing. But if you go off a cliff and just stop moving, you won't drop until you start moving again. So it's like fake flying. Yo, what's up, Keisha? Stardust Dragon says, I sneeze like a nuclear bomb. No. How do they know the one challenge I refuse to do? Make myself a TM? Oh, now I'm gonna have to make Weather Ball. Nano says my scientific name is actually Anonymous. I already know Nano's real name is CEO of Hoyoverse. Yoshida Pononosuke. Pillows and beds stuffed with cotton exhaled by Cottony are soft and puffy, light and airy. Altogether top quality. Like a lot of things in life, you can pay to get rid of the problem. Wait, hold on. Wait. What problem? Are we talking about that? Look. I know Nano has given me some trouble in the past, but let's all cool it for a sec here. Okay, let's remember where we are, right? Yep, on camera. On record. I can't believe I have to make a freaking TM. You know what that means. I gotta make a TM and it's gonna be Weather Ball. I'm never gonna be caught without a Weather Ball again in my life. Except probably right now when I don't have the TM for Weather Ball. Wait, is there a TM that I should make for this Tyranitar raid? How have I not picked up 10 items off the ground yet? This year in my... Show me the way. Wait, why does the way sound familiar? Is he from a character from something? Stardust Dragon says, this year is my animal's year, which is kind of funny since snakes are my second favorite animal. If you take away mythical... The year of the snake. Must be nice. Which one are you using? You know, I had a few ideas about which one I'm using. I got like a bunch that I could use, but like, what would you recommend, right? Like, what do you think would be like a cool one to use? Wait, is the way actually the CEO of Hoyoverse? I got a lot of Pokemon. All right? Like, you don't gotta tell me. I'm the CEO of Pokemon. The CEO of Pokemon, the Pokeball. I've got the year of the monkey. What a tragedy. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. This luscious Doug trio is too luscious. Crocodile, Primate, Annihilate could work, but Annihilate might be hurting a bit more. Do you need me to change its flavor? Or anything? Crocodile would be dark. The monkey would be ghost since you're just spamming Rage Fist. I just need to know if the beef is going to be out of the rest of my playthrough, you know? Because if he's level 100, I'm probably not going to be using him anymore. Or if Bandit hits level 100. Okay. Bro, I'm getting ran through by this Doug. Ain't no way! Tragedy. I don't mind leveling Bandit up to 100. Or Crocodile, sorry. I forget these guys have real names. Esper is dead bird. I keep being like, these trainers will be good EXP. And then they get annihilated. At least there's more Poke Centers in this. It's gonna be like Oddish needs love. Now Oddish is dead. Wait, was that other spot not a? No, it was. It was. Okay. Yeah, and I can like change abilities or do whatever. And I was stuck in that rich couple, so I'm surely at this point can afford leveling up some Pokemon. I did finish that quest line. Yeah. Yeah, do I need... Should I create anything in particular? Craftable tea. If it says I'm mad you found the snow one so quickly, honestly, that one could have absolutely been a nightmare. I'm actually glad I was looking at my screen. Did you figure out how to get the Jinbei I have? No. No, but I haven't been to Kitakami yet. Again. Oh, I wonder if I gotta go talk to that lady. I never did go back to talk to her. I was so busy fighting Chad off. And then I still lost and ended up changing my haircut for the new DLC. Which I don't understand how this hair is possibly better than the last hair. This hair is awful. School outfit has other versions of it too, like the original. Oh. Good look at that. I should check that. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Not sure what to do with them. Do you think you can take them off my hands? Oh, hey! Neither Carmine nor Kieran fit this. I know the colors match my grandkid's Jinbei, but don't worry, these aren't hand-me-downs. They're practically brand new. Did I just figure out how to get your Jinbei? I'm about to be... Wait, it's somewhere else? Wait, that's not even the ones? What the heck? Oh wait, yours are those like crazy shiny ones, aren't they? I'll put a photo of Yim Yams in face reveal. I really hope you keep that name. I can't believe you'd post a picture of Yim Yams in the Discord, knowing Nano, who would love to see Yim Yams, can't see it. Knowing not up, you get the Jinbei by beating hard mode Ogre Ousting with a perfect score. Gotta go back to her now. Wait, let me see this picture first. No, you know what? It's better if you're not here. It's better if you're not here. Yam yams. That is a German Shepherd. That is a full-on German Shepherd. That's crazy. That's a pretty dog, though. And also Yim Yams, Nano. Oh, what is this? We're very grateful for all you did. Help to clear that up with Ogrepon. I never dreamt that the Loyal Three were wrong and Ogrepon was the victim. I would have gone on passing the wrong story without a second thought. I do fully understand that the Loyal Three were villains. You've seen the state of Loyalty Plaza, yes. The statues are ruined, shattered to pieces. Would it pain your heart to see it so? I know a student of a fine academy like yours would appreciate the significance of such a sight. The Loyal Three were in the wrong, but the monument brought us so many to comfort and hope. Which is why I've begun a fundraiser. Oh my god, is this why Nodup's robes are gold? Because he's a baller? $1 million? Ain't no way. Perhaps you could subtly nudge your parents or teachers to contribute to our cause. I don't even have $1 million. This guy wants me to talk to my parents for the first time. Stuff that the rich people gave you covers a good chunk. Wait, but can I go? I'm gonna go see if I can actually go ask my parents and my teachers. This better not. It better not be like Animal Crossing though, where it's like nobody really contributes. The first thing you do is ask for money. No, how are you? What? Nano, I'm gonna need you to put some respect on Yim Yam's name and spell it as intended. Little bro. Doesn't say anywhere, but it does add 10K every day you open the game. Wait, so if I just time skip, enjoy your days as a student. Okay. You cannot, in fact, ask your parents. Did I not? No. 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 Wait, I'll go ask Nemona's parents. He's filthy rich. Okay, Yim Yams, because she can definitely read. Wow, what? Because she's German, she can't read English? Okay, buddy. Your true colors are really showing here. Wow, you really don't want to offend the literate dog. Bro, that's a German Shepherd. She'd eat you. Wow. So glad Anoli's not here to see this disrespect. Or you probably use a generic German phrase to get Yim Yams to eat you, like Chow chow. Call him in here? No. No, I would never want him to see something so painful. Wait, the teachers aren't even around. Lead derogatory? No way right now. I'm about to screenshot that, put it in Discord, and then you can find out what he said. 2 years. There's no way. Dandadan, dandadan, dandadan's gonna have money to help my fund. I literally can't even ask people for money. That was just a scam. I have to donate $1 million myself? Hey, shorty. Speaking of dun 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 dun, there's a Creepy Nuts type song in the new 14 raid tier. Oh, I gotta do that raid tier. I can do it for Community Day tomorrow, but nobody plays it. We need a third person with a fancy gin base so we can call into a raid with Mellow. Point and laugh. Wow. I have money, Nindy. If this even is the way to get the gin bay, you know what? Because of that, I'm gonna go make this old lady bankrupt right now. I'm putting all of Mesui town into debt over this. Yeah, I'm making the old lady buy it. All right, 1.8 million. This is good though, because then I have less money to lose when I die to trainers. As long as you go under the right purse. Hey, whoa, whoa. How much money you got in that prison wallet, Nano? Okay, but maybe I should just change my Nintendo Switch clock 100 times. Because $1 million gillion is a lot of money. I can't believe Nada was this rich the whole time. I'm glad he said something though, because I would have never come back and gotten these outfits. Yeah. What are pretty feathers used for? What? selling? Wait, so how much do I even sell for? EVs? Selling EVs? I thought the other feathers were for EVs. No. Can I turn pretty feathers into different feathers? You get like 50K back with the feathers he's selling you? Oh my god. Why wouldn't you just sell these feathers and put it into the cause? They're just for selling. They said I could become anything I wanted to be, so I became not up. Is there a Twitch bounty right now? Watch Warfare. What? Watch Warfare for 5 minutes? How not to talk about warfare. Politically charged or agenda driven, typical, predictable, caricature of military life, irresponsible. How to talk about warfare. A tribute to brotherhood with an ensemble class shown in IMAX on the big screens. Action, intensity, authenticity, suspense, authentic and visceral. How am I going to look at warfare and know if it's authentic and visceral? Discuss F-45 for 5 minutes. 8 minutes. Wait, I've seen these stores before. Wait, these guys were workouts this whole time? It looks like a motorsports thing. With that donation. Oh. We've reached our goal of 1 million. I was hoping that we could legitimately talk to the teachers and our parents and get like, you know, even like 300K of it or something. Now we're gonna at last restore Loyalty Plaza to the way it was. Call our contractor at once. Moshi, it's me again. We're able to raise the funds. We'd love to see work get started at once. Because why would he even say that about our parents and our... Why don't we head over to the fruits of your labor? I should have just completed it next stream, and then I would have had to spend 60K less. Would you just look at? Thanks to our We Love Loyalty Plaza drive, the old monument has been reborn. Wow, and it's still in respect to these 3 nerds. Hard to believe it's not the exact same monument. We recreated the scratches and blemishes it had before. Wow, what a great way to use the same reason. Now that's true craftsmanship and dedication for you. Yes, game freak. Jerk yourselves off in this. This is just what the village needed. Just what we needed. To draw in more tourists who want to take photos here. We'll be topping the tourism charts in no time. Why is he like a southern dad looking out at the lawn when it rains? No, we needed this, yeah. You learned hooray. I also have a special gift for being our #1 supporter. Flashy Jimbei. We had a bit left over, so I went ahead and glammed it up. Wear it out and about and advertise the wonders of Kitakami to your friends at Baldea. Wait, I can do my BBQs anywhere? Yo, what's up, Abraham? Oh, the tracksuit. Nimmy new. This looks like this makes me look like I'm an evil scientist. Abraham says there's a lot in this game. Trying to fit it all in a finite cartridge is wild. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear you chilling. You mean only a blueberry. Yo, I look like a ninja. Oh, the BBQs. I could just see them from anywhere. Oh, I can't take off my leggings, can I? Bro, socks and the slips. Crazy outfit. Yo, take care, Stardust Dragon. Have a great rest of your night. You rest well when you rest well. Wait, there's a Flygon outbreak. We can't tell Stardust Dragon. They're just about to go to bed. More rest of the morning is at 7 a.m. I got you. Oh, don't look at that. There's nothing going on here. There's no Flygon outbreak. There's no chance of a shiny Flygon here. No. You get some sleep. You get some sleep. I would never keep you up. I need to get some water and use the bathroom real quick. And I gotta run an ad on Twitch because we've reached our 6-hour adless. Boo! Look, I want you to sleep, right? I want you to be alright. Abraham says I want shiny Koraidon already. Is that supposed to be a thing? Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, I need a minute. I'm gonna run this ad. I'm gonna go refill my water, and I shall return. Okay, okay. I feel like I should do just the BBQs. I feel like I should save progressing the story for next time. This girl has got some crazy hair. That's cool. She looks like a Magnemite. It's actually really cool. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Did I already do this stuff? Pick up 10 items? It's just loops? Why is everything so blurry? Okay. Should be I should be on too much longer. Might as well do some BBQs. These aren't dailies, are they? They're just infinite. Like I can just grind barbecues. Infinite. Okay. So what should I do? But what should I do? Maybe said just end stream and raid Shand. Wow. I need to grind BBQs later, but multiplayer is definitely the way to do it. Okay. Alright. Okay. So don't mess with the old beebs. Well, not mess with. I mean, I'll do them as I'm here, but... Maybe I'll just evolve some of these guys so that the fluid that oozes from its mouth isn't drool. It's a nectar that's used to attract prey. Gross. Maybe I'll just evolve a few guys and then call it. This Glitterati phone case sucks, actually. I miss my old one. Hey, it's Hoppip. The bud bursts into bloom with a bang, and then it starts scattering allergenic poisonous pollen. A lot of words. That old blizzard. Moonlight. You know, Vileplume is a cool Pokemon. Wait, these guys don't show up as numbers still, even though I'm in this Pokedex? It only shows my original. My original? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Wait, why does this have marks on it? What? Oricorio. Yeah, okay. But not Geodude, interestingly enough. Huh. I'll figure all those out later. Lives in polar biome and doesn't evolve? Or wait. Oh, Creepy doesn't have a first form, does it? Find out. This looks like my Trove house. Being a teacher, I can't help but worry about the League Club kids. Don't worry about it. I'm their daddy now. Who is this diva? Wait, why does this look like what Esper should evolve into? Wait, wait, why does it feel like this is a different Pokemon? Is this a variant? Chino. No, this is what this thing always looks like. Their white fur is coated in a special oil that makes it easier for them to deflect attacks. Huh? This is a cute Pokemon. Cinchino. Why does this look so familiar? Oh, it's you! Minchino! You! He still looks different than I remember, though. Huh. It's because he's up against the ice. When his tail's gotten dirty from self-cleaning or from cleaning his nest, Minchino spends a whole day washing its tail. This is the guy I was thinking of. Wait, is this a new Scarlet Violet evolution? I've never seen this thing in my life. So gross. There are over 100 different kinds of poison inside its body. Chemical reactions between different poisons are a source of its vitality. It always evolves, is Ninja. Are we sure about this? Okay. It used a new stone. Wait, so I just skipped the stone evolution? Well, why do they have the evolutions in here? Look at that butt cheek just flying by. Their arms are made of special liquid. They use psychic power to control these arms and crush boulders. I do like this guy a lot. I can't believe I'm probably gonna just skip struggling through evolutions because they're just evolving. I do like Meowstic. Meowstic looks like he would be in like a fighting game. Male. Wait, what does the female look like? It's got enough psychic power to blast away an opponent. Meowstic prefers to support its allies rather than attack. I feel like they all look like this out in the wild. Tentacool evolved into Tentacruel. You like. Look at this. I thought you probably could have some better moves. This is like a raid Pokemon. Never mind. Meowstic suck. Meowstic's like a support. That looks like a raid Pokemon for real. Man, the male and female actually get different moves. Male and female get. Wait, really? Do they look the same though? It's actually kind of cool. The male all support and the female all damage. They do look different. Solosis. Because I feel like I remember Meowstic being white or like pink or something. Maybe. Because their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid that can survive in any environment. This guy probably has some crazy evolution requirements. Oh, I guess I'll find out. What's up, Seal? Chinese yellow looks dope. We'll look up shiny Meowstic. Cause I really like how Meowstic looks. I don't know if the color is there. Wait, female Meowstic is what I'm thinking of. Female Meowstic is so much cooler. Female shiny Meowstic is way cool. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just this picture, but shiny Esper looks like it's like cell shaded. Like it belongs in Dragon Ball Z or something. I'll probably catch a shiny, or not shiny. I'll probably catch a female if I see it out in the wild. I would be offended if I knew what Overcoat did, buddy. I had no idea Al Creamy had a pre-evolution. Wait, Lapras! The more sweet aromas it absorbs, the more its body swells. Milcery will deflate when its energy levels drop. It's so cute. Lapras. Oh! Seadra! So doesn't that mean I need another King's Rock? Oh god. Oh god, this dude just used level 5 Doom. Wait, he has ears himself. Wait, is there a Pokemon that can't hear that can use Parasong and not die from it? I don't know if there are any that can also use it. But there is an ability. What? That's like tinnitus. Wait, it's not actually called tinnitus, is it? Get your ass up here, horsey. Oh, it's soundproof. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense anyway. As somebody who's heard about tinnitus, wouldn't make any sense. Horsey effortlessly swims to safety by utilizing its well-developed dorsal fin. Wait, why is my menu glitterati themed and not based off my? I thought it was based on the area I'm in, not my phone. There's no ability. Oh, there's no overlap. That's not fun. Your map is based on your phone. Your inventory is based on your area. This whole time? Whoa. I had no idea. This whole time? So wait. Even in Paldea, I had that same border and never noticed? Or no. What? Wait, what? This is good, Ella. This is good. That's good shit, Ella. That's good shit. A big ass bug. Thought I just saw something fly by me. Wait, is that a king turtle? That's a Seadra. Wait, that's a Porygon. Danced on it. Why would Porygon just be out here in the snow? Why not? Why would it? I asked first. It's an artificial Pokemon. Since it doesn't breathe, people are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. Oh, that makes sense. It can't breathe. What if I were to say I have a trade for you? Go on. Kind of trade. Trade offer. Looks like one of those little fake penguin bots scientists used to use. They got slightly bigger, better fake penguin bots. 2 eggs, DLC 2 exclusive, and the pork. The pork? The hell's the pork? Okay. Oh! Okay. Is there anything you need from me? Two eggs, DLC 2 exclusive. Okay, love that. I don't need anything. Oh, this big ass bug. They live together in a skulk, helping one another. Before eating their prey, they freeze it solid with their negative 58-degree Fahrenheit breath. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Let me know what the trade code is. Wait, it's this guy. Wait, and that guy. Duraludon. Duraludon's body is comprised of a special that's lightweight and scratch resistant. It's also smooth, as though it was given a mirror finish. Oh, but he doesn't have a pre-evolution. Well, let me catch this guy, and then I'll... Duradzilla. The Mike Rula, the old schooler. You want a trip? I'll bring it to you. Fry lock now. Oh, okay, all right. Duradzilla. When the seal on his chest is removed, it rages indiscriminately. During such rampages, it can turn a whole town into a mountain of rubble. I retire into my newly flipped around bedroom. Rest well, Ella. Wait, that guy! I'm sorry. Not up. They keep throwing Pokemon at me. Oh, he's cute. So they have two divided brains. At times, they suddenly try to take two different actions at once. This man is just a sim being controlled by two players. We'll just catch this guy real quick. I always hated Snubble. Ever since they released Snubble. Truth is a cowardly Pokemon. It growls eagerly in order to hide its fear from opponents. Courage the cowardly Snubble. Wait, you hate Mana? Wait, is Mana the embryo Pokemon? I was gonna scam Nada, but then he would have to trade me even more stuff, so I'm not going to. Always liked that Nada consistently uses this code. Boobies. The squishy one with the umbilical cord. Is it Mana? Is it Musharna? Am I thinking Ella's talking about the right thing? Oh wait, okay, I have to rename this Pokemon. Oh my god, okay. What was it? Duradzilla? Okay, I was right. Mana into Musharna. I'm gonna organize my boxes in a different way. Link trade. Boobies. You can throw these Pokemon away if you want, not up. Partner's egg. Do you want an elusive German Charmander? When was the last time you had a Gulenmonda? Not up. Think about that. Because think about what you're going to do when you're all done having your living shiny decks. You're probably going to be like, Man, I wish I had a German living dex. Or do you want a Chinese Pokemon or do you want a French Pokemon? I'll give you triangle-shaped Mufue. In case you want to have some French skunk babies. I'm so curious. Wait, is the pork... Wait. Is the pork a raid ready annihilate? Someone had to get it ready. Well, I did say I could. Oh, it's a primate. That's right, because then it gets that ability. I won't accidentally evolve it by watching the Poketoon again. Wait, does that mean you guys want to try the Tyranitar raid? This could be a good time for it. That's a good way to end stream. You guys are up for it. So I can't stop reading Nodup's name to the tune of... Don't disrespect Nodup like that. You need to give it a shell bell? Oh, perfect. I got a free shell bell earlier today. I'm down to try it. Yeah, I'm already connected to the internet. It's really up to Nimby. Ella already went to bed. Lugo will be awake in 2 more hours. Why am I getting cooked by Granbull? Not up. When I give you the pork back, you can keep the shell though. Buy yourself something nice with it. Oh, what is this creepy ass bug flying around? Because he level 69. Nice. I wish I could connect a mouse and keyboard to the Switch and rearrange my boxes and then unplug it. I think he had such a unique evolution requirement on the 3DS. Oh, God. Wait, I just realized that's why he hasn't evolved. I kept thinking that I was missing him leveling up, but he probably still has it. Thanks a lot, Nodup. I appreciate you. know if it works on the Switch or not. I have to blow into it, don't I? Like Love in Deep Space. Oh, crap. I didn't give it a shell belt. Teehee. BRB. Thanks, Abraham. We got the beef and we got the pork. When do we get the turkey? Wait, what is this? It's a new item that I just got. Nodup's like, dog, these rooms have a timer. You passed it. I'm sure we'll get the turkey one day when chat's like, bro, you're not going to be able to build a Pokemon, you fool. Look, I said that I would try at least. And I said I was wealthy and I could buy stuff. But then I think I embarrassingly spent all my money on stream so I could dress like Nodup. And I'm not even dressed like Nodup. Oh, crap. No, no. Not a single thought behind those glasses. Where is Tyranitar's chin? I'm about to use that can't see shit emote for how much damage I just did. Why would you wear dumb glasses when the rest of us are wearing cool glasses? Not fair, he's just focusing me. I don't know, it cleans out the Pokemon trading card game shelves too. I do. Because if they're not clean, then how are they going to stock more card packs for people like you to buy them, Ruby? I'm here to help. Abraham says I can support with Cloyster? Yeah. Get up in here. I'll have a real Pokemon next time. It's better if I die for longer. I'm sick of my tonsils. How are that as toenails? Sick of my tonsils being sore. This shit sucks. Oh wait, who broke its stance? He's not very unrivaled, is he? Oh, I should have been using Dragon Breath the whole time. I could have tried to paralyze him. That's a rat. Oh, that's a rat. You know, if we had just gotten a Taurus NPC instead of Corviknight, too much relying on RNG, man. This is why I stopped terror rating. Not enough sweats. All right. I'm ready this time, and I apologize. So I just happened to work out with Mello dying. Was that when he got taunted with Dragon's Breath? I didn't realize that this Primeape was idiot proof. Bro, this shit knows one move. It just knows Rage Fist. I don't even have to think. There's just one button I can press. It just knows Rage Fist. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy work. Gonna evolve after this battle, says Nifty. Oh my god. my boy is bouncing. Dude, this Tyranitar, it wasn't even just that I was using Charizard, his defense. The pork maxed his attack? Oh, because I got crit. That's insane. Oh, and the shell bell with that? I see. That's the strat. But I died, so I don't have max attack right now. And then if he gets taunted in the Dragon Dance, I won't have my max attack. Until after. Oh, actually. Never mind. He's gonna be dragon dancing. To a taunted second turn. It's like, hey, we learned. I probably should have dropped the heal chariot right there. The Dragon Dance puts it quicker than me. This should... Oh, right, because he keeps getting stronger. Uh-oh. Almost had. Welcome back, Wolf. Alright, we got it this time. I can't believe the single Rage Fist primate. For a second, I thought you said welcome back, Riff, and I was tabbed out. Riffy is still gone. He's in a better place. Asleep. Bro, I have not changed my freaking profile picture once. How lame am I? I'm gonna steal Nodup's outfit and Nodup's profile picture. And then get a new Switch name. I'll buy a Switch 2 just to take Nodup's name. Nodup, where did you come up with this name? What is this name? I feel like I've seen you use it before in something else. It's a constellation. It's the eagle, and it represents the bird that carried Zeus and Jupiter's thunderbolts. Wait, that's sick. Oh my god, it does look like an arrow. Its brightest star, Altair. You know what constellation rhymes with? My bowel movement, constipation. Bro, something is wrong with this primate. He's big and he's green. Is that Shrek? Constellation and fate dimension. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm alive. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? I had 16 health. Oh, sandstorm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that much damage. Person. Oh, that's what those sparkles are. Not a phase, Mom. A lot of animation happening currently. I lived! You can't kill me! Why do I feel like this round ended like 4 turns ago? There it is. And he was just letting me. He was just letting me. All right, once we get in the rhythm, it will be so easy to just destroy him 4 more times. Rhythm Paradise mentioned and releasing later today on the Nintendo Switch. About time. About damn time. The pork. Big Daddy Pork. You know, the issue is that today's Eid, right? So how you gonna hand me the pork on this day of the end of Ramadan? That's why Tyranitar is mad. Our best run so far was with Charizard. Wait, real? Unfortunately, real? Yeah, how did it get worse? This man hit him with that reflect type shoot. The thing is, I don't think I can survive 2 hits. My shell belt generally doesn't give me enough. Wait, that did surprisingly little. Is the idea to taunt him out of using Dragon Dance, or taunt him into not attacking by taunting more Dragon Dance? Oh, I thought you were trying to taunt him into only using Dragon Dance for a while. Wait. Oh my god, him doing that removed it off of Terrastalize. You... You no good dirty dog. Oh my god. Me. I even went back to check if it was Terra after that first one, and then he scammed me. this Dragon Dance puts him in one-shot territory, and he's faster than not up. I see the trauma now. That was a good hit, though. Good hit, good hit. Good hit, good shell belt. My boy is dancing with the quickness again. No. This is good, this is good. This is good, this is good. This is what we like to see. Oh! Turn that Hadouken into a Hadouken. Wow. I get it now. I see what you've been trying to do this whole time. All right, you big fat baby, get in here. Not the eyebrows above the... My eyebrows wiggling above these glasses are insane. Hell yeah. Now what? Do we beat him 3 more times? That seems consistent enough, right? I taunted second turn. I feel like we had another 2 turns to do it still. But then you gotta taunt him again at turn 6, right? That's just a made up number, but... Oh, hey, it's this guy. Wait, I remember not talking about this. This one's probably imperfect or something. Taunt 2 works if someone dies. Well, no one died that time, did they? Turn 2? Try to return to space, but their wish will not come true. All they do is fade away. No one died in the last one either, did they? Like if someone dying pushes the timer, so taunting on turn 2 puts it on the... Oh, I see. I'll die. I'll die right now. Oh, excuse me. The porg. I think maybe he just took too much damage. Double monkey. Double monkey. Double monkey. Riding on Tyranitar, double monkey. Is it always in Paldea or is the 7th? Oh, right, that would make sense, because, yeah, you don't want it to be pay-to-win events. These cubes suck, man. Why can't I climb them? Yeah. Well, if you guys wanted to run it again, I'm down to run it. That might be end of the road for me. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he has to hold it. Wait, what? Let's go, Spin Bros! You and me both. Trove did have better blocks. Ones you can at least climb on. Dude, wait! Wait, is that real? Wait! Oh my god, you whip it up like ice cream? What a cute Alcremie. Slight vibrations shook its cells when it evolved, giving it a mixed flavor. How is this ruby swirl? It's green. Oh my god, I want shiny Alcremie so bad. Wait. What? What? Spin anti-clockwise quickly at night. Spin anti... Huh? This is the most insane Pokemon. What? Okay, that's awesome. What? I made my shiny the rainbow one? Which rainbow one? Secret rainbow? One that you do at dusk. There's a lot at dusk. Those black as a shiny. Dude, that's a crazy evolution. I love that it's just a picture of Spinda's cheek for the how do you evolve. Did it actually have to be out? Oh my god, I gotta organize these boxes. Only in your party. That's everything just depends on. And the blue one, of course. Of course. Classic. All right. Let's hatch these 2 eggs then, and then we can call it. I'm all with the items, but I'm too lazy to evolve them. Oh! Maybe just wanted to see me evolve it. Alright, let's kick this Tyranitar's ass. I got all the items, but I'm too lazy to evolve them. It is, I can't imagine. Gonna go down the list and then be like, wait, I'm on the right time. Wait, was that, wait, counterclockwise? Dang, I can't believe I don't have a spin counterclockwise point redemption. Also says, I have appeared to have made one major mistake in rearranging the furniture. Her cat tree is no longer touching my bed. It is rather far. So she can't even get into bed with you? She's probably just standing in a corner yelling, isn't she? You just kicked her out of sleeping with you. Abraham, if you wanted to join again. Boom. Matchington Mansion. Got you. Zarud? Zarud Zandstorm? Alright. I'm gonna use Rage Fist turn 1. And then probably Rage Fist turn 2. Oh, why don't you just pick Ray up and put her in bed with you? What could this place possibly be? There's a place called Wrist Aficionado that's hiring. What could that possibly mean? What do they mean by Wrist Aficionado, chat? Oh, I'm dead. Good night, sun. Good night, moon. Yo, what's up, Dubsy420? What if I died turn 3? Turn Rhea upside down like a chicken to stop her from moving. Says Wolf. Yeah, and then leave her there overnight. Got that's right. No dragon dance. Promising. Shadow Claw promising. Okay, and then that random close-up of my eye just changed everything. She'll settle, I assume. She's also having a hard time settling, and a cat staring at you from a perch grumpily doesn't assist the settling process. Fair, fair. She's going through it too, though. She doesn't understand what's going on. Everyone's gonna need a little bit of adjusting. Oh! Oh no! This should at least break his bank, right? Just let me punch. God bless. Thanks, RNGesus. Oh my god! Oh, my ribs! Oh, my clavicle! Rest well, Ella. I hope you can get some settling and some sleep. Look at all that herba. All right, let me go find my Tyranitar. Big Herba in Amish. R.I.P. Big Herba. Wait, I gotta see what this item is first. Behind me. You pick it up already? About to. Terra Blast. Isn't that one that Koridon had? This isn't it. Man, now I gotta go back to all the stores and buy all the phone cases and see which one looks best, because I didn't realize that's what changed that screen. Wait a second. That's not a tourist at all. I like the color Pokeball ones. Yeah, I'm using one right now. It's called Gold. It's called being rich Pokeball. W9F24. People burn money. I really did. I burnt a million earlier. Running to get the EV glass? Bro, you better go. You got 2 minutes, 32 seconds. That's not even counting the fact that you're on a 3-minute stream delay. I already died. We already died. maybe truly surprises me that she didn't already have the Eevee glasses. How do you see something that's got Eevee's name on it? You didn't just buy it instantly. I saw silly and I bought. 'Cause I'm just a silly little guy. I don't love Eevee, I love Vaporeon, but I got the Dipplin glasses. I would use the Dipplin glasses if I didn't feel like such a poser copying Not Up's drip. Nice glasses. Next time we get a fourth, they're gonna be so jealous of our glasses. I was gonna say if you guys want to run Tyranitar tomorrow, we can do it too. But then I realized today is tomorrow, and we can't run it tomorrow because tomorrow is today. There you go. There's your turn 2 death taunt. Well, we can run it next week. Uh-oh. It's because you're on my latency now. Dude, Anger Point is insane. The way you worked out that this man stays hitting crits and to just Anger Point a monkey with the one move. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Angy. He's Angy Monkey. Maybe my latency, maybe all the latency has been my fault this whole time. Wait, how did that not kill me? How's this man that many white claws in? And that didn't kill me. Would it help if I put on Shell Bell 2? Now with double the healing? Because Nimby put on her glasses and she couldn't see when it was her turn. That's my guess. I'm all ready to go. I pressed the button as soon as I could. To be fair, Not Up and I are geographically closer than you and I. Definitely sound kind of toxic having to do it. That there are no heals on purpose. It's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. Unless I completely mess up the entire game and use a heal cheer. Wait, I didn't die. Matter of fact, I'm stronger than ever. That man did like no damage with that earthquake. Crystal Twins. Okay. Wait, but I don't have yeah. He hasn't hit me yet. I don't have my buff. There we go. Are you serious? Where was that earlier? Alright, Nimby, it's up to you, kid. I can't believe it. How is he so inconsistent all of a sudden? Okay, this seems like it could still be fine. I mean, I don't have the boost of the Terra, but... maybe we can carry this solo. Alright, back in action. 2 Rage Fists back to back? Yes, please. Woo! Was a little dicey there. Was a little dicey there. Well done. Well done. Ability patch. GG. Okay. I'm gonna hatch these 2 eggs, and then that should be it. Wait, no, don't leave with my egg, please. Good game. Not a... Do you want your pork back, or should I hold on to it for the week? Or are you swearing off of pork? You can keep it. But if I keep it, I'm gonna teach it things like reflect that confuse me and make me think that's what I should be using. The pork needs to know taunt. Solo strat with Primate. Wait, I could just be soloing this man? Nah, that's too insane. It's too powerful. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's see what's in this box. What's it gonna be? Gulpin Mander? Oh! Yes! Sand Shrew! Yo, Alolan Sand Slash looks sick. Wait, this one can't... can't roll its body, no ball. That's kind of sad. Sad Shrew? I didn't realize it was Ice Steel. Why does that Rhydon look bigger than mine? Why does that Magmar look more lit than mine? Wait, why would the 2 eggs not hatch at the same time? Seeing as we had them for the same amount of time, right? One of them was a rock. Oh no! That explains that dentist visit after I tried chewing on it. People break. Has anyone ever evolved an egg as they were falling off a cliff? I would probably just take you to the other screen, wouldn't it? Pokemon have different step requirements. Oh, step egg. Oh, please just, 200 more steps, step egg. Oh, that's how you patch flying types. Maybe you said, remember I told you about Flame Body and Magmar armor? Yeah, but I didn't think it mattered because I feel like they evolve so easily. So quickly. I mean, they do actually evolve really quickly. Oh! I love this big-headed little man! Damn, these were both Violet exclusives? Outstandingly armored. As a result, has no particular need to battle with others and can spend his time feeding on grass and berries. Oh, I never even thought about that. The eggs do jiggle, don't they? Okay, wait, that's so toxic if it didn't. Thanks, not up. There were only 2 Dex exclusives? Wow. Electorizer. Oh, this is for those 2 guys. Magmar Miser. How aptly named. Where is Porygon? It's so weird that they just give them out as dex things, but I guess it makes sense in a way. All right. Where's that coastal area? I'm going to do one thing off stream, and it's organize my boxes, at least for a bit. Something tells me I won't last long. And then I'll be like, oh, I'll just do it next stream. Oh, you fly Skarmories in this planet. That's cool. Also, it feels like if you're going to have a taxi service with literal steel birds. Nah. Just maybe the giant glass dome. But, you know. I don't even know how I would organize these boxes, actually. All right. Well, I'm going to call it there, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Very much appreciate you all. Absolute legends. We should do the, yeah, I'm down for BBQs next stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm about to call it there though, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the Pokemons. Thanks for the raid help. Thanks for the Pokemon help. All that good. As always, if you ever want to know when we're streaming, what we're streaming, who's streaming, all that good, Discord is the spot. Tomorrow should be a regularly scheduled community day. But I don't know what we're playing yet. I think I've only seen one request, and it was for Murky Divers. So if we can get, if it's possible, it's possible. If it's not possible, it's not possible. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Otherwise, I have no idea what to play. But we'll go from there. So thank you guys, chat. Very much appreciate you. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for your energy. Thanks for the vibes. Much love. Much appreciate you. Thank you all so much. A week to think of a hint. I gotta figure out. I don't even know how to organize your. Let me know how you guys organize your boxes. I'm pretty sure Notup does his Pokedex order. I guess I could do this. If I did that, though, I would feel like I need to have a living dex. I'm not emotionally ready for that. Oh, yeah, because all your stuff is in Poho. That's right. That makes sense. Okay. I'll have to mess with something. I'll figure something out. But all right, chat. Thank you guys so much. It also makes it a little bit trickier that there's an unnamed box, and it's like, I think I know what I should do. Okay, I know what I should do. All right. All right. All right. All right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, Wolf is absolutely right. That's me when I'm like, all right, I'll put these three at the end of the box, and that represents this. And then I go back to check, and I'm like, why are these three at the end of this box? What? I know, I at least have an idea of what at least one box should be. All right, Bone Thugs and Harmonies. Y'all keep it easy. Thank y'all so much. Wait. We can probably raid somebody. At least somebody we know. Wait, he just got off. I was gonna raid Stern. Classic. Duck smoking a cigarette. All right, well, bedtime. All right, chat. Y'all keep it easy. See you soon. Time to sleep. No, yeah. I was like, wait, I thought sleep needed a capital S. I did not realize the bags under his eyes. Oh my God. So real. I won't even jump scare you with music. I'll just jump scare you with the same thing that got us DMCA'd earlier.